bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Afro beat meets house record too. Deep bass pumps making my heart sing glue. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. Feel the groove, let go and shout. In this ride, we're never about. I'm Carney's ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Together we dance in this electrifying ride. Afrobeat, house, reggae, deep bass aside. Through the crowd, I see your smile. Together we shine, no need for a while. This moment's ours, let's embrace. In this ride, we'll find our place. I'm Carney's ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Feel the vibe, let the music fly. In this ride, we're truly free. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. See why my doorship raised with the hill lies water. Ocean beat, ground rock by Borgia. Getting out of your heads, getting little bit of waste off. Do good, man, yeah, get it a game call. Don't want drug with the world, get a gay car. A lot of cloud boys in your 4 city cave car.
Hey, Carny Riders, how you guys doing today? How's it going? Moto, how's it going? Oh, so what do we got? Just another day, chilling at home. That's pretty much it. Still trying to figure out all the stuff going on. Getting everything ready for, you know, here in May. Just at work and listening in. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Agenda, like I said, it's up on the title is just another day chilling at home. Um, so yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, cage is down, bike is down. What else can I do? You know. Hey, what's up, sister? Sister zip tie there. Yeah, we'll see if we get some people come in. Um, for those that want to jump on. It's just going to be an open chat today. We'll see who wants to jump in and go from there. Never know. Nothing wrong with that. It's usually how most of my lives. Yeah. More. Yeah. More lately, you know. I know the feeling. More recently, you know. Like I said, my bike's down. Uh, we're thinking the oil pump went out, which means the motor has to come out of the frame and, all that nonsense. And then, of course, my cage, the brakes went out on me the other night with, we had some drizzle and a little bit of snow that came down. Had the wrong time for that to happen, but so yeah, I was stressing there for a minute. Kind of still am, but grace of God, things will work out. So, but that's been me. What was I doing? Also, yeah, I was sitting here. Matter of fact, I'm still kind of watching my friend's channel too. Um, Mike Ball. Um, Insane Wills. You catch him here.
That's good. You should. Yeah, of course. Of course. You got to figure out the motives here.
The fuck? What the hell do we do? There we go. So yeah, you can find my friend here too.
Yeah, I knew that was exactly the way that he was going to end up.
Yeah, I'm sitting there listening to him.
So listen, ladies and gentlemen, I can't thank each and every single one of you guys enough from the bottom of my heart for making this very shit happen, man. I'm very, very honored to be able to do this job. This is something that I don't take lightly. I think that you guys know. Like even down to the shows, like I make sure that I have 5 at 10. You know what I mean? Like I take it very serious. I have alarms set for. I mean, like this is a business. I don't even look at it like that. I look at it like it's a family come together to hang out and get some good information, as well as being, getting transparent.
Let's see. So, what we got? Two
You're
people.
on right now? Hold on. If you're live right now, I'll send it to you. If you're live right this second, I'll send it to you.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool.
Send the raid over to you if I can do that. Let's see. I don't see you live, homie. Let me type in.
Huh.
I hate when it doesn't show shit right. There you are. Boom. I had to type it in manually. So thank you for letting me know that, by the way. So everybody, stick around. Hang out with Carney. I'll be in the chat.
Let's see. I better.
I'll be closing up the stream on my side. You know what I mean? But I will be in the chat.
So.
Show some brother Carney. Show brother Carney some love, as well as hit the like over there. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button over there. He's a great dude, man.
Much love to you, Mike. I'm listening and watching your channel right now still.
Every single one of you guys for also hit the like button. Whether you did
appreciate
it at the show, middle, or right here, right now at the very end. It helps out immensely. I can't thank you guys enough. Also, a little side note.
What's up, brother?
Everybody,
what's going on?
Make sure you guys follow.
So, give me a minute.
So, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back tonight at 7 p.m. CST for the effect.
Oh, hell yeah.
8 p.m. Eastern. And
what's up, big country?
Is the world going broke, I guess?
Hey, so guys.
We'll get into that discussion later on this evening. But if I don't see you guys tonight, I will see you guys tomorrow morning. And until then, for more of the world's madness, God bless everybody and have a wonderful rest of your day. See ya.
Hell yeah. Let's see. So I was doing something and I spaced it. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah. One of these days I'll figure it all out. You're gonna hound me now, huh? You're gonna hound me on it. Yeah. Um let's see, I got maybe I could get one of my brothers or one of my sisters to take me up there so I could yeah. You never know. I might be up there this weekend, so we're looking at that. Thank you, Mike Ball, and everybody out there for tuning in. How you guys doing? Tuning in.
Oh,
How you guys doing? Jeez. So, really, no topic today. You know, it's just Naomi. What's up? What's up? Um, the title on here today is just another day chilling at home. No plans, no nothing going on. So figured I'd jump in and this time, see if anybody else, you know, wants to chill and hang. Let's see. So it's Nitro. What's going on, dude? Steven, hell yeah, fuck yeah. War Gorilla, Warland, Nordic, Dwayne, Tiffany, the Vengeful Truther. Oh yeah. Yes, please sub and hit that like. I appreciate it. Also hit that notification bell, please. And I'll let you know when the show is on. Um, just don't know when the show. I don't even know. But we'll do it. Serial killer. No, I'm not into cereal much. I'm more into, well, yeah, I like hot cereal. So, Frank, Moto, still, what was that? Yeah. Um, I like running my Bluetooth. This time I'm just running off of the mic on the laptop. So, what's wrong with the cage? Didn't you just hear me? No, probably not because of your hand. Anyways, sis, the other night when it was that little bit of drizzle and snow that came down, my brakes went out. Yeah, freaked the shit out of me. But anyways, um, that's what happened. So yeah, I'm pretty much shut down right now. What's up, Steve? Tats, how are you doing? Uh oh, here we go. Oh hell yeah, man. Another whip. I was, I, so yeah, I was thinking about being a little bit greedy and running with this whip, but I was also thinking about throwing it up on the auction board for the see how much we could get on the donation for St. Jude's. So it would be awesome, man. Fuck yeah, big country. Appreciate it. Rabbit. Let's see. uh, Captain Crunch, Fruit Pebbles, yeah. Mine is Quaker Oats. Fuck yeah, we're gorilla. Let's see. Yeah, that would have been a surprise. I'll tell you, man. You've been following me quite a bit and actually listening to some of my nonsense, so I know that. Well, you know what's been going on with me lately too. So, cheers. No, we're so Vanguard is a co-ed mixed race club. We are veteran orientated, survivalists. We come from actually the term is militia. I don't care what other people say. The three percenters, the 30% of the people that fought the colonists that fought against the British. Some of us come from the roots, like myself. Some of my roots go all the way there to, as some of you guys say, come and take it. Well, that comes from the Gonzales Canyon over in Gonzales County, Texas. So there's some of my roots. Thank you, Naomi, for joining. Crap. No, no crap here. Stinks. Oh, thank you for showing. I appreciate it, Naomi. And I do love the carousel horses. I mean, that's one of my biggest things. Matter of fact, my saber that got stolen, that was my carousel. My chieftain is considered the grand carousel. So, yeah, I'm an old carny at heart. You know. Hit that subscribe, everyone. Yeah, I mean, that'd be awesome. Um, Got to get those, those subs up. You know how Papa Penguin, man, much honor, love, and respect to you, bro. Appreciate everything. You know what? This is kind of cool. What do you think? Let's get these numbers up for Carney. Hell yeah. Or the Cash App. One or the two, We could do what they call grifting. Do some more grift here.
Back on my grind, feeling the fire. Energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature, unstoppable might. Igniting the stage, burning through the night. I spit flames, lyrically fierce and bold. My flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold. storm is coming, the thunder, the roar, shaking the ground, opening doors. I'm Carney's right. I'm charged up, wide, full of energy. Unleashing the peace in my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow.
Yeah. So, I think I pinned it up on top. If you guys want, if somebody wants to jump up, man, you know what? This, I figured, let's do an open thing, um, open panel. Fuck it, right? So there's a link right there if you want to pop up and join the conversation, or I could talk to myself and you guys could just sit out there and listen. If you have anything you want to talk about, um, I got ears. I'm willing to listen. I'm not here to judge. I got too much shit in my life to even think about, shit like that. So everybody knows I'm straight up, and there's a lot of shit I deal with. So oh fuck yeah, dude. What's up? Trouble. Appreciate you stopping by. Love hanging out with you and Frost, man. You guys are good. Oh shit! Didn't even realize somebody was backstage looking to come in. Yeah, I got all kinds of shit up here. What's up, Moto?
Hey, man. Yeah, I was sitting under there lurking. Said, yeah,
Yeah, not. I'm still getting used to this StreamYard.
it ain't nothing, man. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. All right, cool. That's the first time I've ever been able to. I brought this Bluetooth system, like, I don't know, a handful of times, and my computer would never pick it up because I'd like to use it when I do my work, and I can talk to people like what you're doing here, and not have all the garbly that you get from the. Anyway, it just would have been nicer. And today,
Yeah.
today it happened. So here I am. And good to meet you, Carney. I know I've seen you half a dozen times in the lives, and if not a dozen or more. So it's the best way to come meet you. And you got a lot of artwork in the back in your bag. It's like what I got in here. What do you do? Like, do you do those your artwork or what?
So a lot of these pieces behind me come from different local artists here in Albuquerque that are good friends with my wife. So
You're a collector, right on.
yeah, and between my wife when she was into music and myself, it was it just became a thing. So
Yeah, man.
and
All
then of
right.
course I've been in the industry, in the entertainment world, for over 30 years. So
Yeah. Got a little. I do a little bit. That's a rose I grew and painted back in the day when I was into doing a lot of painting and stuff, and got some other stuff lying around. I tattoo for a living, in case you didn't know. So I'm sitting here at the shop
oh
doing
yeah,
it.
I love watching you work at the shop. I
Have
mean,
you seen me? Yeah,
it kind of reminds me when we used to do that when when we were building our rides, because some of us, always had a camera on us, but the only thing is, somebody was always like this, one of the big old RCA's.
yeah, man. Mm,
But some of the rides that I help manufacture and fabricate, you know, a lot of that stuff was, also in a lot of my my old account before they banned everything. They shut me down. So trying to get back into it again and moving to the next part of my life.
Yeah.
Went from carnival life to the music world to now it's like okay, here we are in the biker life, the older generation.
Yeah. Whew. A slow day around here. Saw you on. Said heard you talking about having a link us. So not very often do I jump on somebody's live that I don't know or hasn't been on mine first, but took a risk. Took a
Yeah,
risk. That's the
yeah,
best
I'm
way to
pretty
meet.
laid back. I mean,
You seem cool and all that, and it's the best way to meet people in the community and really get to know them. Like after a couple of these and some talks, you feel like you know I don't know. It's just it's a better bond, for the whole YouTube community thing, which I like a lot. How you're always welcome, and
yeah. So like right there on the ticker, my Facebook. Um, I mean, my Facebook is a lot more than what it is here on YouTube.
yeah,
Um, but then again, on there you can actually see, my stuff is usually posting up stuff with, you know, my events, my club.
yeah,
I mean, that's pretty much all I have is my wife and my club. That's where I'm at.
What's
So,
nothing
going
wrong with
on?
that, man.
what's up, big country? How you doing today?
Simple.
I had to get
Hey, nice to
another
meet
whip
you, big
ready to
country.
make while I was before I could hop on. That way I could sit here and do something.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
What's going on?
Wow.
So big country does. He's from Redneck Motorcycle Whips.
Yeah.
Uh, builds some beautiful whips.
Right on. Thank you.
Moto does a lot of great work on his show on different bikes. So all kinds of
Oh,
bikes.
restoring headlights currently attempting to, and what a
Oh
job that was. It was way more than I thought it was going to be because I just don't know the process, but I'm learning.
well, yeah, I was trying to get in there before you shut off for the day. Was one is you know getting it clean, then buffering it out, and then polish. The main three steps. A lot of
Yeah.
people like to try to polish it before they even try to buff it out.
Yeah. You see, I had to go through the process twice and I bought the kit and they just have you get limited discs of sandpaper and I wasn't sure, well, should I be wet sanding this first what was it at 500, then it goes to 800 and then it goes to 2 or 3,000, something
Yeah.
like that. And so I was dry sanding everything all the way up till the 3,000, which I found out was wrong, but I was afraid of filling up the gumming up those pads because they didn't look like wet sandpaper. Wet sandpaper to me was always black, and the brown stuff meant it was for wood and
Yeah,
whatever,
gritty.
and not water.
Yeah,
So I was confused at
yeah.
that.
Doing body work same way.
Yep, yep. So, but they look way better. I mean, if I went and just bought some more sanding disc and actually put it on that orbital thing that I got, I could probably breeze through that pretty fast. Being all the yellowing is off now, and it has a little bit of a shine, but still a teeny bit of haze. Which a skilled person doing headlights could probably make it look nice and clear and brand new. But I don't know if I want to do all that. Sometimes good enough is good enough. Or is
A
that
little
wrong?
bit. So, Steve, a little background of my club. So right now we're going on 8.5 years.
Wow.
So we haven't hit our Big Ten, but I do have chapters from here, which is New Mexico, to Minnesota, and from California to Virginia. We're 10 states, 10,
Ohio.
10 chapters. Yeah, 10 10 states, 10 chapters. We're just waiting on our 10-year for our Big 10. So we're we're founded here at my hometown here in Albuquerque, New Mexico, which I
Oh,
just happened to come back home to. And I was planning on coming and going, and I ended up staying.
beautiful there.
So um, you can find us. Matter of fact, uh, here's our website. Um, we're we are a nonprofit organization, 501c nonprofit. So everything is legit. Uh, I do, you know, my our mission is basics. We help our veterans. We take care of our elderly, and of course, we protect our children. You know, you live by those three things. We love our country and our countrymen, but fuck the government.
Mhm.
So we're we're threepers. Threepers on bikes. So that's Vanguard. What is a Vanguard? We're protectors, we're defenders. We stand our ground. We're not out to go into battle, but we'll stand our ground to make sure that battle don't get behind us.
Yeah,
So,
your values or whatever. Yeah,
so there's a little history. Um, I
that's
didn't
cool.
really, I didn't really want to get down into it, but somebody asked.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And what's cool is, once I could get into that monetization and everything, it actually helped me with super chats and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's a process for sure. I mean, like
Oh yeah,
500 subs and basically 3,000 watch hours, and doing these lives will skyrocket. And you get a lot of people on your lives. It looks like it's like they're pretty damn fast, which was impressive. That's great, especially on StreamYard. You're going vertical, and just using YouTube, you'll get a lot more. But you're getting a lot here. But saying if you did that in vertical on like if you're in the garage and you kind of do your solo thing like I was doing, you get
Mhm.
thousands of views, and then your watch hours will go up. So
Mhm. Well, I used to do that on Facebook.
yeah,
And what was cool with Facebook is, I could sit there and so yeah, I don't wear a 1% diamond. I do wear a diamond. So there you go. we believe in the the
oh sweet,
traditional outlaw ways. Let me put it that way, right?
yeah.
So,
I don't wear a diamond.
oh, I've been trying to get. What's cool is my wife's pretty basic. She likes just the wedding band. I've been trying to put a diamond on that her for a while. So I'm like, if I don't have to put a diamond on her, I'll keep them all.
That's funny. It's all overrated anyway.
Yeah. What's up, Lee? How you doing, brother?
I turn my headphones down backwards so they can get my cord out of my way while I braid.
Hell yeah. So what are you
So
working
that
on?
Man, just
What,
what
which
am I
one are you
working
working
on?
on today? Yeah.
Oh, I'm working on an all black juggernaut. I'll show you here in a second. Just got the head on it, so yeah, man, this is what I do while I sit around and watch YouTube. Oh, hey, ha, it threw me on the spot right there. Yeah, it's the
oh yeah,
juggernaut.
Oh, hell yeah.
freaking cool. So you
But
work
yeah, I
work
have.
events and stuff.
Oop. That's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, man, we appreciate the support you give to us. So we're glad to do what we can and give that support back. That's why I like jumping on here. I'm new to the YouTube also, so this gives me some just getting on camera, getting used to it, and
Oh yeah,
it was I don't know, it was a lot different when I did my live videos before because it was just my phone in my hand, and it
yeah,
was usually while we're out, and a lot of what you're doing, Garney. I
Yeah,
mean, it's like all the other guys say, you got to start somewhere.
true.
And
So, Moto, you're out there in Virginia, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I got a chapter out there. I
Yeah,
can't.
Norfolk right now, not far from what do you call it, Virginia Beach, so the very southeast corner.
Yeah, one of my brothers. He's always taking pictures of. I swear, he's always got a beer on his knee. That's the view you always get. I'm like,
Yeah, creatures of habit sometimes, you know.
oh man,
Cool.
I pretty much grew up down in Florida, so I know the whole tropic thing.
Yeah,
I spent when I would be home uh, from getting off the road. Then that whole winter, you see me at the shop doing what I had to do, but majority of the time I was at the beach.
yeah,
I spent a lot of time at Siesta, Lido. I ride all the way to Daytona quite a bit just to go ride or
yeah.
down, south, go hit the Keys and all that. So
How long does it take to get all the way to the end of the Keys? Because it looks like almost as long as Florida, like it's a whole nother extension. It looks like it's a couple hundred miles, isn't it?
yeah, I don't. I mean, shoot, it's been so long since I've been down there,
Yeah,
but it would take me quite. It'd take me a couple hours.
hell yeah,
I mean, I used to live over in Sarasota, so it was, I mean, I spent more time, parked down over in Miami than riding through the Keys.
yeah. It's got to be a neat run because I'm sure you got several little islands that you go before you get to Key West. You got nice
Yeah,
little stops, take a little breaks, and enjoy the beautiful ocean breeze and all that because you actually got nice colored water there. I mean, around here it's all tidal and murky and whatever, not blue.
yeah. So I love the blue areas, or even the slight greens. Certain areas have their own colors. If you
Yeah,
notice, I mean, it's. You go towards the west coast and you get like big waves.
yeah.
So
Yeah, I lived in Hawaii for like 3.5 years when I was in the army, and I was on the North Shore, and that's what I was used. That was like paradise, right? And I come from Minnesota. That's where I grew up. And as a kid, straight to Hawaii, and was spoiled. Like, so anytime I did anything like go like the East Coast, it was still like, oh, it really isn't that impressive, and the waves are small, and just and I took a cruise. I went on a cruise. She went to the Bahamas. I thought I was going to go to like some sort of, paradise, but it was kind of like weedy looking, and the islands weren't all that, I don't know. I don't mean to be a complainer, but it was just not what I was expecting. But the water was like the change in the color of the water is just amazing. Once you get
yeah,
out
Dwight, I love that one. Yeah, you better make sure you don't run out of fuel.
on the bridge, yeah. I've never carried fuel for any reason. Now, if I
I
do,
you kn-
go ahead.
crazy. I do. I always keep a gallon in my saddlebag. I got one of them 1 gallon
fuel
fuel
cells.
tanks.
Yeah,
That
I
way,
used
it's
to.
right in the hard bag on the Harley.
So I used to carry one because I never had a fuel indicator.
Yeah,
Well, since now bikes come with everything, I'm like, okay, well, so my club, well, my chapter, they those little 1 gallons every plastics. They call
Uh
them Carney cans
huh.
because I got 1 gallons all over the place at everybody's house because I have ran out of fuel. And it's like, oh, just grab a, just wait, go to the gas station, just buy one there, fill it up, bring it. Oh,
So I haven't never had to use it myself, but a lot of the guys that sometimes ride with us have smaller tanks. So I try to have it more or less for them. That way they can keep
Yeah,
up on some of the longer rides.
that's what
Because
I was thinking.
when me and my wife go out, I mean, we'll go out and do like 500 miles and just make it like a big round trip. Just wherever and just big loop. Just out and back roads. And we like to go over into Pennsylvania a lot and go through that Allegheny Forest. And sometimes when you get deep into that forest, you don't know when that gas station is going to come up.
Mm.
So
It
yeah, I
would
try to
make
keep
you
it on
be a
board.
little bit more at ease, that's for sure. There's been times I wished I had something like that, and I was thinking probably what about every 3 weeks or months, you probably just go ahead and pour that in your tank anyway,
Right.
put fresh stuff in it, and
One of my buddies will always use it. So yeah, I mean, and they make a real nice triangular shaped one for the hard bags for the Harleys.
yeah,
That way it just goes in and tucks right in the back.
not odd,
So,
sitting in there awkward. Yeah, that would make sense. Make them like they're bagger shaped,
yeah.
so most people who carry, it fits in there and conserves your space the best you can.
And then my wife will pack enough stuff on the other side to balance out the weight.
Yeah.
yeah. I've come to realize when we travel, yeah, I get the enjoyment of being on my bike. She gets the enjoyment of being inside of a cage.
Yeah, I think that's probably what's going to be a lot more this year because my wife is just. I mean, she'll take some rides still, but she don't want to ride probably as much as I do. So she'll probably be following some of our rides in a Jeep because she got her Jeep now and
Oh
she's
yeah.
always wanted one. She finally got one and she's excited about it. So I want her to enjoy it.
Yeah, it's cool with my wife. She likes to ride like for events or a day ride, but not that long of a day. Um, she says I get heavy. That lean back.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, yep,
reclining.
yeah.
Yeah.
I even throw
Oh,
that.
that's why I love my backpack.
Dude, I do the same thing. I got a little Dyna that I run back and forth to work on a lot, and I just throw a sissy bar in the back and turn my whole thing that normally sits on the trunk. I swing that around and put it on the passenger seat, and it's got a little pillow thing backrest there.
Uh,
I'm just like that all the time, A
on
whole lot
those
more comfortable.
long rides, shoot, it's nice to just put the backpack right there, just because
Hmm.
all it is your clothes and everything, so it's nice and cushioned.
I've actually went in the house and just grabbed a regular old bed pillow, man, covered it with a whatever, and sit on it and then curl
Oh,
it up on the back too, extra cushiony.
yeah.
Spoiled. Gotta do what you gotta do. I don't have a bagger, so that 2015 Dyna, and it's not the greatest suspension on that either.
Yeah, I got a 17 Chieftain that I ride, and
Oh,
I've thought of I thought about putting a trunk on it,
yeah.
but even
Those
if I put a
sometimes.
trunk, I still got to have my backpack just to throw on that back seat for that cushion.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
like having a recliner.
Yeah, you make it
See,
so you like to ride and you enjoy
Uh,
it. So,
that's what everybody tells me. Like, you need to get a street glide, and I'm like, I mean, that's basically what I got. I just got a trunk on top of it. I mean, I got the 2011 Electra Glide, so
oh yeah,
limited. So I mean,
they're
that's
badass.
basically all it is: a street glide with a trunk on it and a big old cushiony seat.
yeah, the
You
only glide I got is an old glide, and that's an 80 wide glide.
What'd you call it? An old glide?
Yep, because it still has a shovel on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's 1980 Fireball edition. So, yep, that one
I
went
like
up.
that. You
Games.
know that the one they did recently. I think it was a couple years back. It was like a light blue and then a pink one, pinkish reddish color one. It was like a remake replica of like the 60 something. My grandfather had one, and I don't know. I just thought it'd be so cool to get one of those because my grandfather had the old school, and then to get the newer one. So I got a picture of his, and I never got to see it because I wasn't around. That was back when my dad was a kid. So, but yeah, my grandfather was a big Harley guy, so I always got Harley stuff before
Yeah.
I even knew what Harley Davidson was.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have that bike. That thing's in totes and uh, milk crates and everything else. Ever since that thing went up in flames, replacing every single gasket, rubber, everything. Oh my god, it was a nightmare. And then by the time I got to a certain spot, I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm going broke."
You get nervous.
Yeah,
I don't want to
HD,
take no more
hundreds of
stuff out.
dollars.
so I went and ended up buying some metrics. Had a Honda, and a couple Yamahas. Which got me into my Chieftain now, and it's like, oh, I mean, it's like a can of Pringles, man. Once you pop, you can't stop.
Yeah.
You know that. You got to shop.
Yeah, I remember when we got ours, and I wanted to put like fishtails on it. And my wife was like, "You ain't doing that. That look ugly." So then I ended up getting a
It
set
sounds so
of
good.
fishtails,
Oh, I love
and I
fish
put them
tails.
on it.
Me too.
And after she saw it, she liked it. And then, here's the nice thing about it is because it wasn't in the picture, and she was like, "Well, I don't like it because you could see the pipes." So I said, "Well, I guess now we got to get extended bags." So like a week later, we ended up getting some extended bags. So I mean, little upgrades,
No hotkeys.
and it sounds great. I love the way our bike sounds with the fishtails.
You've been using StreamYard real long or very long, Carney?
Mm, no, I used to do just straight up, off of the Facebook app, hit the live stream, and then YouTube. I started doing that too, and then I started seeing panels. The more I got into the paneling, so it
Yeah.
was all right. This is cool. Get more people interacted. So,
Well,
and
you're obviously not using a free
Nice,
version.
Lee.
You got your own customization and stuff. So that's real nice that you learned how to put the virtual background in it like that. I like it. Looks cool.
yeah, I was told at,
Yeah,
at
you can
one
hit
time
the media slot.
you go big or go home, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
I went for it too. I said that would force me to do like what he was saying below country about getting on here and getting used to doing things like this because I was petrified at first, still
Right.
a little bit awkward even coming on here, with you. Somebody didn't know as much, but it'd
Yeah.
be easier to do it. But yeah,
You
but
know
it's
what was
great. And
weird? Go
what's
ahead.
that?
Go ahead. Finish up.
Oh, I was just going to tell you if you ever have trouble like me just listening, and I'm not complaining, I have a harder time here in country. Now, you've got the three dots. If you point to those pictures, you can adjust everybody's
Yeah.
mic
didn't know
level if somebody's too overbearing and loud or whatever. Yeah, I just didn't know if you had that. That's why I was wondering how long you'd used it and all that. Some people don't even know that. I didn't. Somebody had to come by and tell me. But it was hard to hear. Country was all, and Thought I'd mention it, and if you wanted to beef them up a little bit, you could. But if you know about it and don't bother
You
you,
might.
I'm good with it.
There, is that better?
We'll see. You got
Hello?
to talk.
Hello?
Go ahead. Cut.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
See, I
That made a difference.
There you
Okay.
go. No, I just turned it up for you. I mean, it don't bother me.
How's that?
Yeah, you're freaking great.
All right.
Yeah, that's way better.
I didn't know if maybe I need to hook up my gain.
Yeah, that might have helped too. But I had that. Yeah, your mic level or whatever. But yeah, you can adjust them. You got a fancy mic. You got a nice one, so you can kind of do some of that on
Man,
your
I got
own.
this thing off $30.
Yeah,
You know what's
It ain't that nice.
I can't even. You know my setup.
Sounds
I got
great.
my soundboard and my boom mic, and that's funny because that's at the clubhouse too.
Oh shit.
Well, it's because when the wife was going through her treatment, I ended up stopping by and dropping off the laptop to her. Well, you know, so now that we got everything situated, now it's like okay, and then everything starts breaking down on me.
Yeah, I hear that, man. Like I said, my truck's down and I just haven't got to mess around with it yet.
See, and that's what's cool is because I I could hear uh I could hear country pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably had to turn my mic up, so
Well, I also turned it
let me
up on my side
Yeah, we
too.
sound pretty level right now to me, anyway.
let
So
me try something.
that made
Hello?
oh yeah.
Hello? Hello? Go up?
Up
Okay. So yeah, it must
there.
be my mic. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. I'm still getting used to all that. And plus I move it around so much, I'm always hitting.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah,
it
it's an
sounds real
art.
loud in me and I don't want to sound like I'm yelling over there.
No. Yeah, I just got a soundboard a couple days ago, so it's like all new experiment. Wondering what the hell I'm doing all over again.
See,
And
I
I
don't
already
have a
started out
soundboard.
that.
See, I got this little portable one that has a nice boom mic and everything.
Yeah.
I could just attach to the laptop. But if I really wanted to go, extreme,
You sound good though.
we got an actual uh right here next to me is a soundboard, and
Wow.
I got other soundboards. I mean,
Yeah.
I
You're,
got a big studio setup, to
you're
run
familiar with all that stuff
to
and
do.
equipment.
Yeah, so I could run like between me and my wife, we could run like a concert DJing.
The sound man. You always need a good sound man.
So I mean, we got mics put away that I'm like, you know, for what I'm doing, I don't need to run that kind of equipment
Nah.
unless I'm sitting behind a stage, jamming out.
Yeah, you use stuff like that like most of your life. Like to me, some of that stuff and using it's kind of new. So it's like, ooh, what can we do with this? How does that help? And kind of all exploratory,
Me, I'm always trying to figure out how can I get this program to link up to this program where all I have to do is type in what I need done. that's what that's where
Yeah.
it's at for me. And then I get irritated when I can't do it, and people are like, "Well, you're gonna have to buy this app and this." I'm like, I don't want to buy an app. I just
Oh
want
yeah.
this system to just tell this system what to do.
No.
That's it.
Figure out the cheat for it.
No cheat, just a straight direct.
Yeah. Without buying an app, I mean, no.
Yeah, that's where I don't understand where you know.
Everything's designed to make money.
Yeah,
Buy products.
Well, it's like my one of my brothers 3D printers to do certain programs. You got to pay outrageous prices for it, and it's like what?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, all okay. So,
We use them a lot.
but on a computer, I could go through a three-dimensional program itself, and I could turn around and build whatever I can in there. Now, why can't I put that format into a straight direct to the machine that's going to be printing it out?
Hmm.
No, I got to buy this other thing.
But what are you trying to like for the 3D printing stuff? What are you trying to do? I mean, what are you using?
Oh, I'm not using nothing. It's one of my brothers.
Oh,
I just
not I pay for the software
yeah.
for what I use it for, and I love the one I use.
Well, you know,
You just got to go through it and actually pick out your printer that you have.
you know,
That way, it can kind of map out your bed, and and then it tells you the print sizes for that specific printer.
yeah.
That way, you don't because if you put it down with, I had two different printers. Well, I had a few, but I had two of them last, and one was just they're the same, just one's a newer version, and then like I couldn't take my prints that I had without changing it to that printer, so it picks up that detail that it needs to operate on that one. So I'd have to switch all them files over to that printer. I don't know. It was kind of weird, but I'm still trying to learn that too. I mean, I'm just winging it. Been doing it for a few years, but I'm still winging it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh shit, you had some vertical there, Dwayne. Uh, glad you're doing all right.
Oh, Vertigo.
Oh, okay, yeah. See that now.
Yeah, he's going on a big ride, I guess, to from Ohio to Washington State. Sorry, I
Yeah.
hope my background
Oh,
isn't
okay, yeah. I
too bad,
seen
is it?
something about Ohio. What was that? Is that Lee?
No, that was Dwayne.
Dwayne?
My
Oh, okay.
background noise at my shop gets too loud. Let me know. Either just mute me or I'll hop off. Sorry about all the noise.
It's, that's music to my ears. It don't bother me none.
All right. And headphones will pick it all up. Big country.
So the funny part is, I got even my little mics. Actually, I don't even have it on. I'm just running off of the mic on here. So I got the clip-ons to do. Then I got my JVC's earbuds. So it's like I know how it is, man. Um, I like running these things like doing my when I'm Ubering at night. Throw the earbud in that way when I'm on panels, I can hear what's going on, not my passengers.
Right.
And that's when I turn around and tell the passengers, yeah, best thing to do, if you want to check out the show, there's my channel right there. You can even say hi and
There you
wait.
go, man. That's a good way to get new viewers.
That's yeah.
Let all your riders know, man.
Oh, I do. I want to put my barcode and my YouTube channel right there on the back windows.
Hey, man, and you know what else would be cool? That you just go on there while you put your camera up, set up so you can see the whole thing. I mean, obviously, if your passenger's cool with it, but
Yeah.
I mean bring that and show that on YouTube. I mean, do your own little show on just
Oh, I do.
because I know some
I'm on.
crazy shit happens sometimes, and
So I'm on panels when I'm driving.
uh-huh.
So it's live streams.
Yeah.
And like I said, a lot of times, I have it pointed at me and towards the window. Um, what's cool is when people ask me about it, it's like, yeah, tell you what, uh, there's my channel. Check it out. If you want to do a shout out, let me know, and I'll spin my phone on the cradle, turn it right to them, and I do. And it's usually like on.
Get you a wide angle lens.
Oh, I always keep my phone like this, so it's just like this.
Yeah.
Um, uh, and some of the channels I'm on are some are debate channels. Some are uh, just open chat panels, stuff like that. You know.
Well, that's what we do in the burning room. We just leave it as an open panel. I just get on and get silly.
Yeah.
I end up when I start to get too silly, that's usually when I end it because I'm ready for bed. It's my downtime with where I can something I can do that I like, and just kind of take thoughts off of everything else and just relax, kick back, hang back with some friends. I got all this space up here now in my office, and a couple of my buddies will come by. My son-in-law, he'll come by and he'll hang out. It's a good time. Then after I'm done on the video, I go sit with them and finish out the night before I decide I'm ready for bed.
Yeah.
We did close our store, so we don't have a store no longer.
His store is right behind him.
Yeah, pretty much. And we do everything out of our home now, and we closed our store just because it just made sense financially with not having the foot traffic. So we went back to our online only, and this was another add-on, just me jumping on and doing some lives and bringing some new content and just trying to do something different. And YouTube's a pretty big thing, so it's like I figure why not jump on, and this is a good platform to spread the word around the world about our business. We already ship everywhere around the world, so it's been a blessing already, but there's always room to grow.
Where's your link? You put your link out?
If you Google Redneck Side motorcycle whips,
Here you go.
you won't miss us.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cool.
Which one do you want? The Facebook? Well, there's the Facebook right there.
Whichever one it gives me. I'm on YouTube all the time, so but whichever one you put out, I'll eventually find is.
Well, we're on YouTube, we're on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. We're on all that stuff. My wife does all the social media stuff other than I get on and do these videos on YouTube and I do stuff on Facebook. But the burning room, normally what I would do is I would stream Facebook and YouTube for right now during the weekdays whenever I'm making stuff or whatnot. We jumped on with Carney instead, so we're still out here. And then on Sundays we do a thing called the burning room. Yep, that's us.
There we are. Everybody else see if they want to. Cool.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of slow.
Carney got it up on the page.
No hurries.
Appreciate that, guys.
Yeah. That's what I started doing all these lives for, getting to know the community and putting their pages up, talking about them, sending out links, and just all that's all I knew how to do. So It's kind of nice trying to grow my channel and help others, you know. So works out nice, and you get to meet a lot of people.
Right, exactly. That's I don't get out much unless I'm with my wife or riding somewhere or whatever. So this is just another place. You meet people, and then if we go somewhere, maybe we can meet up. That's just how it works.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the
there's another term for MC. That was motorcycle community.
Right.
You got to connect with each other. So.
All right, I liked it. 78K followers. Nice.
Yeah, we got a lot on Facebook. I mean, like that's where our main focus was for the longest time. But for 3 years when we had our store, we was always there. Didn't really have much personal time for ourselves, and so I mean, taking that back off and going online, I can just come out of my house, come up in here, do what I got to do for the day, and I could come up in my pajamas and just start working. It's nice. I mean, our biggest thing was online sales anyhow. So I mean, we want to focus on what's working and just we dabbled with the storefront and just it was good. We could have kept going. It didn't make sense financially though.
Now I know where the whips come from. The get back whips, that I know. That's cool.
Yeah, we have pretty much the largest selection worldwide, and we do this just myself and my wife out of our home. We offer a lot of other things too, but our whips is what made us known.
I've had a lot of times where I'd like to use one. I don't think I'm a big enough guy to back that whip up, just like getting from here to the interstates, like about 4 blocks, and sometimes it can take 20-30 minutes, and I'll get off on the side if there's enough room and pass all the cars, and then go cut through a 7-Eleven, and then try and hop in again, and then get on the shoulder on the off ramp, and then sometimes you get moving. It's hell around here.
See if I can find this.
And not everybody's so friendly because they're sitting in traffic and they're angry. I don't blame them.
Yeah. So like I said, Carney, see if I can get it out. All right, so like I said, when you open that package, man, I want you to keep what's in it. And that's our gift to you, brother.
Cool.
We appreciate you. And like I said, we're gonna send you another one. That way you can put towards raffle it off, however you got to do it, however you raise your funds. But we're gonna send you a whip, and I'll let you pick it. So, how about here's our old school red, white, and blue one.
Let's see. Hold on.
Hell yeah. That's freaking great.
So these things are nice. I love the old school whips. These are what I ride with. And then there is this one. This is one of our custom engraved baller whips. And this is I gotta get in front of the camera. And then there's this one.
That's nice.
And then this has got the eagle engraved in.
A lot of different styles of artworks. It's a lot of different pieces that you got to be skilled in to make that,
There's another one. You can select this one too. We'll give you 3 options.
Yeah.
I think everybody liked that red, white, and blue one with the eagle.
You think? All right.
I think that one would go big.
We're gonna hook you up. You reach out to me. That way I can get your address again, and we'll get that sent out to you. That way you can send this out to raise money, and the other one we want it to be a gift for you.
Yeah. Freaking nice.
But yeah, we'll get this one sent out to you, brother.
Oh yeah. So you see that, guys? That's the one that's going to be for the children. Um, Here's the banner
That's
for
why I
that.
decided to do the red, white, and blue, because I just seen so much red, white, and blue in there, and I wanted to
No.
put something
Yeah.
with it.
So
Let me see
right
if I can
there.
get my camera at that for you. Oh. That's nice.
That's the banner. So we do a benefit run for St. Jude's Hospital out in Tennessee.
QR code is working great. Just letting you know.
Oh yeah. And this is their Facebook page right here. So God, if I was actually thinking a little bit more, I would have had some other stuff on here where you get to check out the ribs, you get to order them up front, stuff like that. We're doing this run. It's my brother Bling's right up here on the top right hand corner. You see myself, our national prez, our brother Bling, Ride in Paradise brother, and our national VP. Um, our brother Bling and our Tennessee chapter started this run for St. Jude's Hospital, and so since he passed, uh, it's also a memorial run also for him. We do a dice run instead of a poker run, so you get to roll the dice on the table. Uh, this this event happens May 3rd. We'll be starting off over at Bumpus Harley Davidson over in Jackson. Oh, you're good, man.
Phone just went crazy.
And then from there, we'll hit some other locations and stop. The last stop of the evening is over at our Tennessee chapter's clubhouse. So, then we're going to have some live event like the Tipsy Gypsy. I mean, that's kind of cool. So, you got to check us out if you're out in that area. If not, you go here to their Facebook right here. Um, they'll take donations, whatever. It's always for the cause. It's always for the children. Like I said, we one thing we do is protect our children. So
Yeah, I'll
all right.
see if I don't know, since we switched some things around with our POS system, and I'm not sure how it all works, but I think we can do something. And I'll try to get my wife to see what she can do. See if we can maybe send a couple gift cards to raffle off as well. That way, it'd be something they can use online.
Nice.
We'll see what we can do for you, brother.
Yeah. Lee, so hour and a half from Jackson. Um, so our chapter is Bradford. So over our clubhouse is over there in Milan or Millen or however you guys pronounce it out there. I ain't got that Tennessee accent. Close to me. So just to let you know, I will be doing a live event. Actually, I'll be doing live stream all the way there and back and during the event. So might not
So
be
you're
on.
saying you're going to have a marathon?
Yeah.
All
So
right.
I'll be doing my 12-hour shutdown. Do another 12-hour. It's going to be back to backs. Um, like I said, it might not be on my bike. Hopefully, it will be. But the cool part is, one of my brothers did offer to loan me his trike. But then again, some others have heard that he would loan me his street glide also.
Hey, that's a long ride. I would take that. Take that drive.
I'm thinking that trike. I'm thinking the trike. You know.
That's gonna be comfort cruising.
Yeah, I rode one once. It's pretty nice.
And I already know what the speed we run, so it's like, oh, dude, I'll be, you know, I'll sit there and tail gun.
Right.
I'll sit behind everybody, no problem. I could get some good footage out here.
Right. Yeah. Especially with that 360 cam. Mount that on the front, or even behind you, straight up in the air, and get that front view. Those things are nice.
Yep.
I had one, but it wasn't for me.
So I'm thinking about getting an adapter to go from the camera to the iPhone, so I could do the live stream and see about hitting the 360 camera.
I think, isn't there a thing in the app for that to go live on it? I think right in the
through their app.
Well, I think there's a thing. Which one do you have? Is it the 3?
The Insta? Yeah,
the 3.
Yeah, the X3.
Yeah, that's the one I had, and I think it had a live a button that you actually
it's got the so it's got where you go through their app setup. But if I'm going through StreamYard already, just to be able to connect it real quick from running off of my phone camera and then switching it over.
Well, can't you, like, when you Wi-Fi that to your phone and you have that and screen share that view as your secondary camera, and then you'll have your phone camera facing you or whatever, and then you'll have that way you'll be able to screen share that on, like, you can have this, what you have on here now as you're riding, and then your screen share just up in another panel.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Still sounds good.
It's a lot. I've tried some different experiments like that.
Yeah, there's a lot you can do with those things.
Yeah, and trying to get your volume and not get it to
Well, those cameras got great audio, I think.
But you join your own live on your phone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Because that, it was Sick that was sitting there doing his GoPro live.
Yeah.
The other day, I was like, oh, and that got me more interested right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can't. But that's what sucks. Like when you're on GoPro, like can you even join Yeah, you can't even join a live when you're doing your GoPro through your GoPro doing a live, which was kind of a bummer. And you can't have nobody else on there with you either. It's just go live and that's it. But I know.
So real quick, do we everybody watching? Is everybody subscribed yet? I see the number going up.
Yeah, we got 11 people watching.
I'm subscribed.
I seen the numbers went up, so they're going up.
Yeah.
That's great.
Oh, let's see. Is it this one? Here's my studio. Where am I at right now? No, nobody's subscribed. I'm still at 179.
I'm seeing 191 on my screen.
What?
Refresh it.
Oh, refresh. Holy shit. 191. Oh, shit.
Did you hear him pick up a little bit in spirit? I did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Like,
why we need
hey,
to get them likes up and get them
yeah.
That is so
subscribers
awesome.
coming.
Even hitting the
That's
share button on these things, if you just whether you
Exactly,
go
man.
post it, doesn't matter. You hit the share button, make sure you hit the copy, and then it tells YouTube that it's been shared as well for
yeah.
your analytics.
So thank you, everybody.
Woo!
Remember, if you want to help the channel, get me moving so I could get across this country and give you more live footage behind the bars. There you go. There's my Cash App.
Right on, Steve. It's good stuff, man. That's something I haven't made yet. I don't get too many chances to use it, but that's cool that you do that. Put a little celebrating strip out there, whatever you call it.
Yeah. Some
Nice.
of them call it what is it, grifting?
Engagement.
Yeah.
Steve.
Try to get those. Like if I would sit there and be, get to that first monetization where I could get uh, the super chats, super stickers, and
Yeah.
that
Memberships.
in the memberships. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still a bit not there yet myself, so I got a good ways to go.
Yeah, I'm right there. I mean, shoot, we're
It won't take long. It's good you're doing these lives and continue to do these lives so that your hours will catch up, because usually most people get their subs first and their hours are lagging unless you got some killer content, on its own. And if you're just doing videos and they're not getting that many hits, it's hard to get watch hours. You may have 500, 600, 700 subs, but not enough watch hours. But the lives, man, you can get 60, 80 watch hours in a couple hours, 2-3 hours of having a decent live with maybe 15 to 20, 30 people viewing it.
Yeah, our last episode of Burning Room did really good.
And you'll have plenty, 3-4 months, couple months even, you can have your watch hours up. So, and shorts, put out shorts. You probably do all that. Put out shorts, music that is watching you ride or something. You always pick up some from that. And
yeah. Usually when I'm riding, I'm usually doing a live. So
yeah, that's fine. That's great, man.
everything I do is pretty much live feeds.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you'll be in business. Try some YouTube vertical ones too. You get a lot more people in and a lot more chances to get some subs. Not an expert, but just saying I've seen it happen. Most people will tell you that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on getting all them Facebook people to come over and subscribe to the YouTube.
I'm right there. I'm with you, man. I mean, like right now, I sat there and I ended up sharing this on Facebook. See if I could pull those people.
Mine don't get much attention on there. I only got like 1,000 or more.
No, heck, I'm
People
only
on
at
Facebook,
856.
never use that other than for, family and friends and some, my business that I do here. So, but yeah, I don't think nobody really checks it out. What's the other one? Twitter or one of those other platforms works pretty well with your YouTube. But
Yeah, I don't know why I haven't yet, but I haven't put up both both platforms when I
Yeah.
do.
Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube is all I mess
I
with.
mean,
I think I did
like
get
right
on
now, I
that,
just
that
yeah,
other
like
one. What is it called?
X,
TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah. But I ain't that interested in it. And I don't really care. You know, for me, like my channel, if it grows, it grows. It's great. Having, you know, community and doing this is pretty much great for me. I'm happy with it. But if you're trying to do like you're trying to do something pretty damn important, you know, and support uh, funding and stuff for what children and organizations and whatever that you're going to do, you know, it's kind of important to grow.
Yeah, like that's why I said, we got to spend money to make money,
Yeah.
and sometimes it just gets crazy because we end up spending more money than making.
Becomes your hobby.
Yeah,
You know, always in hopes that either it did a little good or you met somebody, you made their day, or something small can be big. And I just try to stay out of the way of it, you know, and do whatever it does. Something positive anyway.
yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh yeah, May's
Hey, I'm gonna run in the house real quick. I gotta go feed my dogs so
all
I
right.
don't starve them, and I'll be back, brother.
Cool. Yeah, don't forget, you guys. May's just around the corner, but no matter what, always watch for motorcycles.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that beautiful sight through
Isn't
the
that?
mountain. So that right there is up here, just east of where I'm at,
Yeah.
the Tijeras Mountain area. Um, it's nice, a nice, beautiful area.
Notice if you're riding like a single rider, going down the road, solo riding, and you kind of ride on that center line a little bit, people really don't care too much. They don't really move over. Maybe they'll even drift in your lane, but you got a group out like that. You'll see most people are pulled way over to the side. You ever notice that quite often as well? They'll stay away from maybe
Oh
the
yeah,
number, maybe the numbers is more intimidating than a single rider, so they give a little more respect to you out there for the
yeah.
safety.
When you see a pack, yeah, it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get away from there.
I better behave. Yeah, I'll be on my P's and Q's, and that's
Um,
what I notice. Because like sometimes, man, people they just drift right, and they'll pull right in front of you if you're by yourself. I commute every day in heavy traffic, so I get it all. There's really nobody really looking out for you ever out there. Really, I mean, there's a few once in a while, and they'll stay way off your butt and won't be riding you hard, you know. And I always make sure I give them a wave or say a thank you somehow to them, but other people, even if you educate them, you brake check them, or you try to let them know that's really, really dangerous, you know, they don't care. They get big egos, you know.
so me, I don't, I don't mind riding two up. You know, I have no issue with it. But sometimes, honestly, I like being staggered because now I got more leeway for those idiots that like to swing over that. Because, man, dude, seriously, I could kick at a fucking door or at a fender or whatever. I could pull my whip out and smash smash something.
Yeah,
But, there's that big but. That's a big ass piece of machinery that could just really
If
why
they're impulsive and not really thinking it through,
hmm
and then you're on the other end of that.
and then I'm already on a bigger, on a smaller machine, going
Yeah.
at going at a certain speed. So, and I've been flung off of a carnival ride, so I know
Mm,
how. And of course, I got a patch that for the the MRO for survivors
yeah.
because of a couple accidents.
Yeah.
So yeah, knowing all this, and I like to be able to play defensively.
Yeah.
Sometimes offensively on a bike. Yeah,
Last resort sometimes depends
true.
upon the violation they're giving out to you or the
Yeah,
like some points like what do I got to lose here? You're gonna I'm
oh
gonna
yeah.
let you know something.
But when I ride, when there's like when we're running a big pack, yeah, two up is always cool. If we're running like a 3 man and all that, I like to run stagger just because we can zip through. It's like you got your wingman and you got your fighter jet.
Yeah. I've seen some people go three down the road at the same time. It's like that's you gotta be really tight on your
Oh yeah.
skills.
We get like that. I mean, it's like parade riding, just
Mm-hmm.
at a higher speed.
Yeah.
But I mean,
No beach bars.
yeah. But I don't mind it. But yeah, me, I like to. I'm a person that likes to be able to move around.
Yeah. And
Uh,
relax a little bit.
if I gotta jump from number one position to number three in an instant because of a cage, I want to be able to and be
Yeah.
able to fucking stop.
Have an option.
And the cool part is a lot of my brothers and sisters know that too, because after a while, I jump in and out of line quite a bit because I'm either taking pictures,
Mm,
doing other stuff, or checking the line out because of my position. I want to see how each each area looks, mostly when we run a big pack.
yeah.
So
I was just thinking they have a lot of motorcycle training courses, whatever, that you can prove your skills, but I've never ever heard of one like for group riding, and like how to stay on the same page. It's kind of on a personal level, you when you rode with certain people, but you get a fresh person in or somebody who didn't, you almost need to be skilled at what somebody else is doing, what's proper, what's not proper. You get somebody who wants to brake at a yellow light when you got five more behind you. Now, I was in one of those, and luckily I was behind far enough. Somebody gets paranoid and they decide they're going to brake on a yellow light, and then they wipe two other people out. And ironically, it was right at the hospital was right there at that intersection. They went down. That's probably no brainer stuff, but it happens. But it would be neat, to have some idea how to do all that stuff. In your club, I'm sure you all take care of yourself and you know how to do that. But
oh yeah.
your weekend warriors that try to do that and don't know what they're doing. You got somebody their first couple rides that they've ever done are joining you.
hmm
You know,
Yeah, that's why. I mean, shoot. I mean, after I got patched, because I'm the first prospect for my club.
wow, yeah,
We started, and uh, right after that, it was probably about 3 months that I was in as a patch brother. Um, I took the role of tail gunning,
mm-hmm,
so And to this day, I still use that as my go-to.
Yeah.
I mean, where I ride, um, to be able to jump back and check on everybody, plus the tail gunner now, and be able to get back into formation.
Yeah.
And I'm not a road captain.
Yeah.
No, I always tell people that I'm not a road captain. One, my tires should never be in front of my P's. That's I'm not a road captain. Now, that's rule number one. Rule number two: if my P's not with me and I happen to be in charge of the lineup, I got one speed, and that's my speed. You know. Rule number three: if you can't keep up with me, and if you don't like my riding, stay home. I'll deal with you when I get back. But I mean, yeah, that's why when I run solo or even two to three man pack, you know, I could ride where I'm really comfortable at,
Yeah.
and those guys that ride with me feel the same, you know, because we could get there at a reasonable time, get to do what we got to do, and have fun. You know, and still be able to get back home and get back to work the next day.
One or two pieces. Yeah. That's cool.
All right, I think it's time.
Carney, thanks for the killer chat. It was great meeting you two, big country.
Right
Appreciate your time. I got a couple things I got to do before I decide to leave out on work projects I got to get done. But I just wanted to come on and meet you, Carney, man. I've seen your name out there a lot, and just wanted to get to know you a little bit. Thank you, and now I know you as well, country. I appreciate you guys. Okay,
Right on.
have a killer day.
That's what it's about, getting on a meeting.
Yeah, till next time, Carney. Anytime you want to come on up and hang out in one of my lives, whatever, please holler at me. Feel free. I'd love to have you on it as a chat as well.
Yeah.
Always welcome, both of y'all.
Okay. Anytime. Anytime, brother.
All right, appreciate you.
You keep the road side down.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Well, yeah, Carney, I'm about to do the same thing, jump off of here and get back to work. Finish
All right, brother.
So they can get shipped out, and I'm gonna take this one down, put a note on it. Like I said, send me a message. That way I got your address again.
Oh yeah.
All right, brother.
All
right, you take care.
You too. Peace. Enjoy your day. Oh, this is awesome. So, like I said, guys, thanks for coming up. Always good to talk to good people. Like I said, always good to meet good people. And if you like to ride, I happen to be around. I like to ride with you guys. So, if you guys want to help, like I said, I want to help the channel. You know, there's my Cash App. Hit me on Facebook, here on YouTube. It'd be awesome.
First to a CARNY'S ride, yeah, I'm back on my grind, feeling the fire. Energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature, unstoppable might. Igniting the stage, burning through the night. I spit flames, lyrically fierce and bold. My flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold. Thunderstorm is coming, the thunder the ball, shaking the ground, opening doors. I'm CARNY'S ride, I'm charged up, wired, full of energy. Unleashing the peace, setting my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow.
Oh, yeah. Deuces. So, now what shall we talk about? We got 11 people out there watching and viewing. Man, that is awesome. I didn't expect that. 191. Huh. All I need is what? 9 more likes or 9 more subs? I hit the 2. Damn, that's cool. Many more. It's crazy. Wow. Now what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Is it 5? Extra accounts, extra accounts. Yeah. So we're almost halfway on subs. So need 500 subs. So yeah, almost halfway there. Because halfway would be 250. I'll be only at 2, so almost halfway there. Boom. And watch hours. Oof. Well, can't count all these ones yet, but I'm still in the 600s. And that's out of 3,000. So maybe we could get some more viewers. Okay, man. Was that grifting earlier? You know what? Let's play this.
Town where the stars start to shine. The young man stands with the sunset's goodbye. He whispers to the wind about days gone by. Lost in time yet hopeful, he feels alive. Carney Vanguard, his heart beats slow as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carney Vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night. Hopeful and lost in this small town's light. Wishing for a better day, those shadows might bind. Dreams of a future where he won't be frightened. Carney Vanguard, through the fields where the wildflowers grow, he finds a path that seems to know. Each step he takes with a heart so bold, toward the sunrise where the darkness is old. Carney Vanguard, his spirit lifts as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Wishing for a better day, those storms may ignite. Dreams of a future where he stands so right.
Wow. I love that song. I wonder if I should play that, not on the intro, but on the at the end of the show. That'd be kind of cool. But I still like listening to it. But like I said, you guys, if you want, hit me on that Cash App. Everything helps. Ooh. Whoop whoop. What is a juggalo? Oh, it's nothing lonelier than outliving your spouse. That is true. Wow. Hmm. Shit. Thank you, Zip Tie. I see that you sat there and shared shared it on your Facebook page. I appreciate it. Uh, so yeah, it'd be kind of cool if I could get all my followers and followers, and friends, um, everybody on Facebook, um, to someone here. Yep, I think I would be able to. Well, I'd get all the subs in. I just would need the watch hours. Ba, 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 ba. 10-year anniversary. Indian motorcycle of Albuquerque. Huh. Test ride the new 25 Indian. That's this weekend. Huh. Oh. New bike. Looks like I might have to go get me a real job. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Yeah, cleaning out. You know what? I'm kind like I said, so for me, um, and the channel, that was, my cash apps right there, stuff like that. So there's my grifting, me, trying to make a buck, trying to hustle, do my thing, do the carny thing. Um, but that's for, for my journeys, our journeys, um, to keep me on two wheels and providing content on two wheels. Um, and, getting to destinations throughout the U.S. Um, during these journeys, you get to see the areas I'm at, and if you're nearby, you're more than welcome to join us. Um, so, but for that's for me and for this channel. Um, but if you wanna, it's all good. It's all good, man. Um, you know, I'm out. I'm doing my thing. I'm. You know what? The old CARNY'S coming out. Well, not coming out, but um, just trying to make a little. You know, trying to make a quick buck for good causes. Also, instead of just trying to sell out a stuffed animal or something like that. This is if I can make a buck by doing this to help out certain things, like here, let me take this off. Let me put this up. And let me throw this up here also, because May's coming around, and this this room means so much to me in so many ways. One is my brother. Well, yeah, my brother Blaine. Um, right here, right above me, right there. Got myself, our national prez, our brother Blaine, and our national VP out there in Tennessee. Him and the Tennessee chapter started this run for St. Jude's Hospital, Children's Hospital. And they started with smoking butts, some big butts. And oh shit. So hold on, let me sit here and do this real quick.
This ain't no fucking costume, bro. Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. No one cares what you
No, 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 no. No. Dirty Biker Piece is something else. Um, but since you mentioned Dirty Biker Piece, let me throw them out there. So Dirty Biker Piece. See, I was gonna put up the right one, but now you got to check out Dirty Biker Piece instead. So Dirty Biker Feast is a couple that goes around and checks. They, what would I say? Um, they check out different restaurants and they do reviews on the food. And yeah, they I've been with them. Matter of fact, they're our national president, BP. Um, and I have to say, being a food and enthusiast, I love to eat. Um, and the places I've got to eat with these two, yeah, um, I do trust their judgment. But this is their link right here, Dirty Biker Feast. Um, those two are awesome. You got to check out their page. And they do a lot of local stuff, but when they go out and yeah, you never know. They might be in a restaurant near you. But as far as the artists, let's get back to the artists. So that is my brother, Vanguard Rev. Um, so that song for my brother Rev is Do No Harm. So that's the artist right there. That's his link. That's Vanguard Rev. Do No Harm. That's the song that I was playing with the banner. Matter of fact, that he's he's the one that you could probably ask, but he might send you somewhere else. But when it comes to the butt run, um, him and the whole Tennessee chapter there could give you the best answers that you know. So sending my love to both of my brothers. I mean, this link right here. Um, Dirty Bike Piece. Like I said, that's my brother Olaf right there, and my sister Namaslay over there. Dirty Bike Piece. Much love to them, and much love to our brother Rev out there in Tennessee with Do No Harm. Hell yeah. Got it. Thanks. I know. You like how I prolonged that? That was kind of cool. You know. But, like I said, any donos will help. Donos always help. Some people would probably say, hey, why do you push the donos? Well, why not? I got nothing else better to do. I'm sitting back at home. Like I said, the cage is down, bike's down. I was freaking out. I'm kind of still freaking out, but I appreciate everybody that has reached out to me. Um, you know, that's all I gotta say. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Uh, my whole thing was to push this channel and for my channel to sit there and help. To keep my thoughts, my beliefs, our organization, our club, to so thank you guys for everything, and thank you for the views, thank you for the subs and the most recent subs. Yeah. So my cage is my moneymaker. My bike is for my travels, but I do want to make my bike into my moneymaker also. That's why I want to push, this show. Um, I did a lot of travels this past, here in 24 and during my 50th year. So I want to keep pushing forward. So that's why, hey, if I got to push for donos, let's push it. Here's my cash app. Let's do some grifting, as they say in YouTube world. My pleasure. Yay. So, you know, one of my favorite content creators out there, Ricky Henry, just GQ. Uh, Very motivational. His travels, uh, his stories, I liked. Those videos are awesome. There's another one, Adam Sandoval. Yeah, his travels are cool too. Still, um, even with over there at the ranch and all that. Uh, and then, but those were always videoed, um, edited videos, unless once in a while you caught them live. On Carney's Ride, I want to do live, straight live, um, on these travels. No editing, no script. Um, and you get a show. That's why I'm going for these donos. You know, you're gonna help pay for a show that you're gonna like. You know, um, I mean, live chats also, live feed. You know, jump on panel. Come on, let's do this. Let me be the showman. Yeah, yeah. You know, that's the thing too. You know, the live shows seem always cooler. You know, um, I might as well see about another form of income to be able to do these travels where I could still provide to the audience that pays for it, so I could keep providing that content on the travels. And to hit like Mount Rushmore again, you know, go see Crazy Horse, be able to ride out to, I mean, like what just happened, Daytona, over at Bike Week down there. I mean, maybe go next door to the Arizona Bike Week, you know, go over to the Dragon's Lair. What about that one? Go see Black Dragon. Shout out to him. Hope you're feeling better, brother. Um, Steve, one of my other favorite content creators that I have been watching for quite some time, Hollywood. Go back out there to Chi Town. Oh, dude. And this, this one, go Blackhawks. Fuck yeah. I'm from New Mexico, grew up in Florida. And loves his Chicago hockey team. And where I grew up in Florida, down in Sarasota, you know, a block away from Ed Smith Stadium, we had the White Sox always practicing over there. So, yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm telling you, that'd be awesome. And it's not just, you know, like BD, you know, you, to go and I hope so too. But yeah, to go over to the Dragon's Lair, that'd be awesome. But oh, guys, to be able to go out to Ohio, um, I hope Big Country from Redneck Side Motorcycle Whips gets to stop by soon, or and talk to where the fuck is it? Talk to our Ohio chapter, so he could go and visit and check out the clubhouse over there. I think he'd get a kick out of that. Uh, and whenever I can make my way out there, um, you'll be able to see what our Ohio chapter clubhouse looks like. That place, oh, it's a church. So having church at church. Yep. That's awesome. But if you've been to my Facebook page, you would see, or you have seen, our Tennessee clubhouse during one of the boat runs in the past. Let's see, I've had that account now since 21, so yeah. So since then, ever since I was able to get back on Facebook, so but yeah, I do hope that BD is Black Dragon, if you're watching, which probably not. Hopefully you're, you know, feeling better, taking a nap, or doing drinking some good tea. So yeah, I've been watching him for a long time. And what drew me over there was Hollywood. Hollywood was one of the first ones I started watching when it came to biker news. Um, I was during that time. I just finished up doing a lot of motor vlogging, so and right now, even on my Facebook, one of the pictures I have up there um, says that I'm the uh, first one to what is it? I gotta look. Where's my photos? toes. I can't find it. I know it's here somewhere. Oh, why am I looking in there? Matter of fact, I don't even have to look there. Just go to my YouTube. Jeez. Post. Where is it? Founding member of Black Dragon Biker TV. I started supporting them before everyone else. That was 4 months ago. Rock on. Black. So I tripped out when. So he sat there and I remember when all of a sudden his thing comes up live at night. It's like, what the fuck is this old man doing? Doing live? What is he doing? He's sitting on a fucking bed over there at the hospital. Motherfucker. Yeah. Much love to you, brother. You stay healthy. Yeah. You know, so for me when I found Hollywood, doing a lot of the motor vlogs, you know, I used to watch like um, Dan, him on the Yamaha, fucking newbie. There was so many of them back then, but you remember that one too, yeah. But it's like I couldn't get burnt out with motorcycles. Um, so when I would get home and when I'd be editing my stuff, I would sit there and watch these guys on their stuff on their channels. Well, all of a sudden, um, Insane Throttle just happened to appear. Probably because of I was also following Jesse and a lot of different builders also. So yeah, uh, Insane Throttle came out. Like, oh, and listening to Hollywood reminded me because, so before I came back home, I was going back and forth, back up to Wisconsin where my kids are. So, Midwest, I spent a lot of time in Chi Town. That's why I say go Blackhawks. I love my hockey team. Uh, but one of my favorite DJs was Mancow, dude. I don't care what some people would say. I think Mad Cow would fucking tear fucking Stern. You know, when it came to like a debate, um, it would be Ad- Andrew Wilson versus Destiny. In my eyes. So yeah. So Hollywood kind of reminded me of Mad Cow. I don't know what it was, but that's what drew me in. Wow. So Mike Ball, I got into. So I watched the show where um, when he came up with Hollywood, uh, but I didn't really get into Mike until Black Dragon was like, yeah. Um, you should check. I'm not going to put his name or say it, even though I have said it. But um, Black Dragon told me to check out this guy. Oh, um, good content. So yeah, sat in there in the dark, just watch. Um, Ended up subscribing. Really liked his content. Um, and watching him get into the whole world news for, you know, be able to be a biker, talk world news, you know, and the experience has had at a young age, dude. Yeah, um, uh, very. He's very educated. he's He's a very cool cat. I mean, he's an educated young guy, and a lot of respect. Um, Hardwire also. Just got into him being on, on Mike's show. So, and yeah, I find Hardwire on a lot of other channels, um, which is kind of weird because some of these other channels that I run on, uh, I notice, you know, people that you know from other channels that you would never think would collide, but yeah. So it's it's been a ride. Oh hell yeah, he has. So, and that's the thing, a lot of so when I came back out and decided to get into this area of YouTubing, um, all I did was like stream gaming with my gaming clan back in the day. But shout out to LSGH. Life says get high, motherfuckers. But now, way things are nowadays, hey, I never collected then. Oh, time to pay the piper. You shut me down. You shut all my accounts down. And not you, my audience, because you didn't do nothing. But rattle the cage, gorilla comes out, and it becomes a Carney show. Mad cow, I have seen. Dude, so he's a radio disc jockey out of Chi Town. Fuck yeah. I used to watch that, or not watch it. I used to listen to it every fucking morning. Um, when I lived up in Wisconsin, I lived southern Wisconsin, so and I was in the construction field. So at the job sites, early morning, everybody around would be listening to Mad Cow because I'd have my DeWalt on top of the roof nailed down, and that's what everybody was listening to until the show was over. Dude, I wish Lucifer, fucking Dark Angel, some of those guys up there in Wisconsin were on here right now. Those motherfuckers could tell you. And then after that, my business partner used to get mad because I would sit there and slam on some ICP and didn't give no fucks. He's, oh, you talk about Mike? He's an old soul. A young chap in an old soul and a young chap, as they would say. Marco, um, yeah, I saw when he came in. It, I tried following him. I don't know. The burning room. Oh, matter of fact. Yeah. Dude. Who the fuck is calling me? Hello. Hello. Oh, they didn't want to talk to me. Bastards. Like, oh shit. I'm on live. He's gonna call me out on his live stream. Yeah, motherfucker, I will. Let's see. What's I do? Oh, yeah. I'm looking for. Bam. Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So on schedule for 316. Bam. Bam. Copy. So those, there you go. This is, yes, I will be on. Um, so you click this one, go to the burning room um, for this Sunday. Put click on that notify. Um, so there you go. But yeah, I'll jump on. Oh yeah, I'm down. Down with the clown on the Carney's ride. See, I got you. I got you. See, we- we're doing this. Oh, you know what? Should I grift some more? You know what? Here we're gonna go. We're gonna grift. Let's grift. Don't forget. There's my Cash App right there. See that right here? Beep. Cash App, $sign, Carney Vanguard, capital C, capital V. You know, it's right there. You know, bam. Let's put that ticker up there. Look, there it is. Cash App, Carney Vanguard. Bam. $sign, Carney Vanguard. Come on. Who needs money? I need money.
First to a CARNY'S ride, yeah, I'm back on my grind, feeling the fire. Energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature, unstoppable might. Igniting the stage, burning through the night. I spit flames, lyrically fierce and bold. My flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold. I'm the storm that's coming, the thunder that pours, shaking the ground, opening doors. I'm CARNY'S ride, I'm charged up, wide, full of energy. Unleashing the peace in my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow.
Hey, you have a good one, man. Thanks for coming out, enjoying the show. Damn, going on 3 hours. Huh. Crazy. Oh shit. Contact. New, New Mexico Motorcycle Rights Organization. House Bill 321. The careless driving bill is dead again. We need your help. What? The New Mexico legislation has turned its back on The victims of careless drivers. House Bill 321, which aimed to hold careless drivers accountable for the harm they cause, which was never even given a chance. The House Consumer of Public Affairs committees refused to put it on the agenda. What the fuck? Affecting and killing it for another year. This means that once again, drivers who needlessly and carelessly injure, maim, or kill can contribute to do so with no meaningful consequences. This bill would. Oh, what the fuck? Find my legislature, New Mexico legislature. Alright. Fuck you, motherfuckers. How would you feel if you got ran off the fucking road? Some people, man. Wow. Oh, let's see. Anytime. Hell yeah. Yeah, we still got 5 people. Alright. Let's see. Oh. 300. So motor. Oh yeah. You guys gotta check this guy out too. You know what? I didn't put him up earlier. Moto, dude. What is it? Your coffee break. Yeah. I'm gonna put your link up. Oh. No one don't get answered. It's automatic spam. See, when you were up here, you didn't mind me, but so Motobomb, Virginia. There's his link. Oh shit. Let's see what these guys doing.
Here's some of the dish. Right? There's crispy treats, gossip. There's some Izzy gossip, resto chesto gossip, which kind of
So-
splashes, as all good messy things do, on the Rusla, Marathon Kev, a whole bunch of creators got tangled up with this, right? Right. There was a trip planned to go to Vegas. Big stream house ordeal was set up, and some people showed up. They did Rounds Pandora,
So,
Rounds
I went and subbed through.
Chesto, Izzy.
Let's see what he
Flush
does.
Day was supposed to go, or had been invited. Joe Tool was going to go if Flo went. I was going to fly in if Flo went. There's a whole bunch of stuff that was planned to happen. Not all of it went down. There's a whole bunch of people planned to come, and not all of them showed up. People who did show up did some life.
Down to 6 peoples. Fabulous. Huh. What? Let's play my intro. Yeah. Oh.
Come on! Grab up! I'm CARNY'S ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Afro beat meets house reggae too. Deep bass pumps making my heart sing glue. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. Feel the groove, let go and shout. In this ride, we're never about. I'm CARNY'S ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Together we dance in this electrifying ride. Afrobeat, house, reggae, deep bass aside. Through the crowd, I see your smile. Together we shine, no need for a while. This moment's ours, let's embrace. In this ride, we'll find our place. I'm CARNY'S ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Feel the vibe, let the music fly. In this ride, we're truly free. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. See why my doorship raised with the hill lies water. Ocean beat, ground rock by Borgia. Getting out of heads, getting little bit of waste off. Do good, man, nigga, get in the game called. Don't want drug with the world, get a gay car. A lot of cloud boys in your 4 city K car.
And we're back. I don't know, peoples. Nobody wants to talk. Nobody wants to chat.
First to a CARNY'S ride, yeah, I'm back on my grind, feeling the fire. Energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature, unstoppable, might igniting the stage, burning through the night. I spit flames, lyrically fierce and bold. My flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold. Thunderstorm is coming, the thunder that falls, shaking the ground, opening doors. I'm CARNY'S ride, I'm charged up, wired, full of energy, unleashing the peace in my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow.
Who's all here? Yeah, who's all here? Come on. Getting quiet. I'm like, all by myself. Oh, Facebook. 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 So we promote the shit out of it. It's one of our big events. Like I said, it's a good cause. So for me, it means a lot. I lost. We lost. Well, my my little cousin at one time. Um, it wasn't for. Do I have a second YouTube account? Are you talking about Fafo? Huh. Yeah. I did have another YouTube account. If you're talking about, oh, that was text, but I don't talking about it. Go to their channel. Oh, okay, yeah. I understand what you're talking about. So yeah, so like on the big screen right now, or on the TV, um, that's off of the Fire Stick. Yeah, that's running like right now. That's running off the wife's. So yeah, when I'm home, I'm able to get some watch hours by doing that, or adjusted watch hours, I should say. So, I'm trying to figure out what do I want to do. Oh, fried potatoes, fried potatoes, bacon, and eggs. Huh. Who would want to watch me fry up some potato, bacon, and eggs? That'd be interesting. We'll see. I mean, if I'm still running, cool. Um, if I have to, I'll go downstairs when the wife's here and go run off of the phone inside the cage. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I do that with certain channels too. Um, but at night for me, when I restream on top of channels, uh, it's I'm not in control. But some of those shows are pretty cool, and I mean, I got to be careful because some of them don't care and they'll just play music where I end up finding out later. Uh, you know, so at least here, I know what music I can play and get away with. Anything that's mine and, you know, and that's to do no harm. My brother said I could use it, so I do. I promote the shit out of them. And right back at you. Always right back at you. Yeah. So when I do it at night, I'm in the cage. So I got I got this phone sitting in a cradle like this, so I could swipe real quick and do my Uber stuff. This one sits in its own cradle like this, so I could sit there and just live stream. Use the camera. So and that's how I ended up on some of these debate channels. Like so, mm, Andrew Wilson. Um, I've been watching The Crucible for a while now. Um, it's got my attention. It gave me, um, once in a while I watch his TikTok invasion stuff like that. Speakeasy, um, I watched because I forgot where I got Speak, but Sarah, you know, the tomatoes I've been watching for a while too. Yeah, and that's why I've told people, you know, like when I was co-host on a show, um, and you know what, I really don't have any hard feelings, and I haven't spoke her name in a while, and that was out of respect because I don't know how she felt about it, but I really don't have any hard feelings. I mean, it is what it is, and when I co-hosted on her show, Jess White's, um, you know, my thing is, I'm not a debater unless I have to be, and I can only debate on the things that I know for a fact and that I've lived through. So, and there was a kid that would come in and get me irritated, but during that show, it was said that it was agreed upon that you know when I was restreaming on top of hers that this is you know these are my my terms, and we both agreed, and it went past that. So I decided to you know put the show get the show on the road. So, but you know, I haven't really been on her show. Uh, I do have one of my mods that hits me up and tells me, lets me know how she's doing and some of the shows. And she's still got a interesting panel, apparently. So, it's all good. But, when I go on those panels, though, the debate channels and all that, that's what they're for. So, and that's what I try to explain to people. Um, and of course, when it comes to debating on my channel, good luck, because how can you debate an owner? Um, we used to have a saying, um, besides, the morale will continue, or the B teams will continue until morale improves. Um, but another one was Rule number one: the boss is always right. Rule number two: if the boss is ever wrong, refer to rule number one. Um, so, yeah, if you pay to play, you know, that's a different story. And if you ain't putting up shit, why do we have to put up with the shit? So I deal with no nonsense. Unless, you know. And like I told my wife when we first started dating, I'm not a cheap date. And after she realized how much of a biker I am, she could agree. So when she got with me, she realized how much I spent in, that I've spent in gear on myself, which is limited because after she found after she started buying her stuff, she realized. But shout out to my wife, Hops, if you're watching. Love you. Oh, did I miss? I missed a couple. I think I already did that one. Oh yeah, I mean, so my original accounts. A lot of people said my Facebook looked like a resume, and all that back then. Um, open book. Uh, I have nothing to hide. Never have. Uh, I've always been upfront with the shit I've done. Um, so, and I got away from live streaming and doing a lot of videos and stuff like that. Um, and a lot of people kept telling me I should do it again. I should do it again. Um, it'd be fun. I've been having fun. I've been enjoying this, and I'm glad that the ones that got me to start committing into this again. I want to see where it leads and where I want it to lead. Like I said, I would love to sit there and get on my bike and head to all these places. Mostly the places that a lot of you guys tell me I need to go hit. That'd be awesome. And if I could get the funds for it, huh, Well, I guess that's where you know these come in play. I guess about the donos. uh, you know, put those donos in. I can sit there and give you live shows across this beautiful nation. Get to see the journeys. I wonder what my wife would say. She'd be like, "You just made $1,000 in 10 minutes. What are you gonna do?" Get on the bike. Apparently, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Dream big, brew now. Let's see. So let me get back to this. We're doing this ourselves so we can interact. Dude, yeah, hell yeah, man. I mean, and like I said, after watching like Adam Sandoval, Ricky Henry, uh, and some of those other uh, motorcycle enthusiasts, content creators, those guys, the inspiration, their motivational aspects. That's what I like about uh, when it came to those guys. Uh, what they believe in, and they were able to, you know, give a show. You know, Adam Sandoval, his cause with the vets was, his journey with that was awesome. Um, Ricky Henry, just GQ, being a teacher and doing these motorcycle trips while being in a club. Dude, I mean, what can I say, man? I mean, if you look at some of the music I listen to, also, like Dax, stuff like that. Yeah, kind of, I'm open minded to reality and not bullshit. True. That is so true, man. And it's always the word of mouth. Uh, that's what makes a business. You give good product and you got the people to back it up. Yeah. Kind of sucks when you have a good name and a good business and somebody else takes it over and Yeah, they're afraid to say that that was part of your business at one time. But yeah, yeah. Yep. Motivation comes from the followers of you. Yeah, so one problem is, I could probably run these shows like daily, um, too. So I just got to get off my lazy ass. If I had a good co-host, man, yeah, and to motivate me a little bit more, help me out, yeah, dude, I'd probably be doing this every day. You'd probably see me out there jogging or something. Yeah. See, the funny part is, I'm over here talking to you. You're texting me. I'm talking to you, and everybody's quiet. We got 6 people in that's watching. It's amazing, you know. But then again, like I've told people, or I even said just on this show alone, I have sat there and sat in the dark for a while before I even hit this subscribe. I did that to Mike. I wanted to see what he was all about, and now I'm one of his officers. You know, because I paid for a membership. So I mean, that's that's how much I put out there. If I can, and you're doing the right thing, yeah, um, I'll support it. Um, Black Dragon, Mike Ball, Hollywood. I mean, shoot, even some of these channels, these small channel, other small channels. You're saying small channels. I mean, some of these channels are even bigger than me, and I call them small. But I throw a lot of support out there. So, and I'm a member of a lot of channels. But I don't know the way things are going. Maybe I might have to pull those memberships um, to certain channels. I'll turn around and there's uh, two channels that I will not pull my membership from. Two, and there's a reason for that. Um, I never got a membership for Hollywood's channel. Maybe I should have, but I did a sub for him for a long time. Well, since 21, anyways. Uh, since I was able to make this account, but Mike Ball and Black Dragon. Yeah. Uh, those two channels, I would never pull my membership from those two just because, maybe another one, but that's, that would be his choice. And he's a good guy. And I don't know if he would consider me a buddy, friend, or anything, but that would be Plostic. I don't know why they think of it. But, the man drifting himself. That man can fucking drift. I'll tell you. Shout out to him. And he's a person that doesn't, talk about other channels. But, Sasquatch, Caucasian Sasquatch, yeah, he, big country, redneck whips. Well, the cool part is, dude, where am I at right now? Keep forgetting. Look up here too. Where are we at right now? 192 subs. Oh, sweet. 6 people watching this one. Probably hear the top. I don't want to hear you, me. 33 likes. Hell yeah. That's awesome. 33 likes on this video alone. This stream. That's cool. Thank you, people. Thank you. Thank you very much. So you guys get to watch me fry up some bacon with potatoes and eggs. I like breakfast. Dude, I'm telling you, I love breakfast. Breakfast in the morning, breakfast for lunch, breakfast for dinner, breakfast for as a midnight snack. Oh yeah. So one of my favorite breakfasts is a Hardyman's breakfast, Paul Bunyan breakfast, which is would be two full biscuits and gravy, uh, three over easy eggs, uh, piece of ham, bacon, sausage, uh, and normally I go for wheat toast on top of it, but I mix it all together. Oh yeah, don't forget the hash browns. Can't forget the hash browns. But me, I like mixing all that together, throw some Tabasco, and you know what my grandpa used to call sopas. I'd make sopas. I'd sit there and make little sandwiches. I'd sit there with my toast. I'd pile it on my, you know, but breakfast, yes, I love breakfast. Now, if I could have steak and eggs for breakfast, oh yeah, so down for that all the time. But then again, you know, I'm into my steak and shrimp, steak and lobster. I like steak and steak. And me, I don't like using I don't like using sauce when it comes to steak. Um, or seasoning. Uh, I don't even put salt or pepper on my steaks. If I grill them or stove top them or whatever, bake them. Um, I I leave it up to as far as seasoning that like for my wife, she knows I don't do it. So if she wants anything on it, she puts it on there. Um, for me, I like to taste the meat and figure out because there's some kick ass steak out there. Oh my god, the juiciness, the lean, everything, and then there's some of those want to be called steak. Um, where you would where I'm like, yeah, maybe I should have put some seasoning on it. But if it's that bad of a steak for me, um, I'm still going to eat it. But then I might use some sauce. But yeah, I don't like to use seasoning. Dude, now you gotta go and talk about elk. Dude, come on. Shame on you. We've been talking about elk. I might as well talk about some whitetail also. That's one thing I miss about being up in the Midwest. The amount of tags I was able to get when I lived up there was awesome. And the fact that I could get doe tags was even more awesome. Oh, I miss hunting. I really do. Hops, if you're watching, I'm sorry. I know I should be cooking more, but you know how much I don't like to cook, but I like to eat. So my wife gets mad because I don't cook often. And the time I do cook, she's not home. Unless it's like steak night. Dude, I feel like that dog on that commercial. It's bacon. I think I might have enough bacon grease to fry up potatoes and eggs. Oh, yeah. While you're making whips, big country, I'm over here making breakfast. It's too bad we don't have like a portal that we could just like switch off stuff, right? That's cool. We still got 6 people. Hey, you guys, if you go and help the channel, hit my cash app. right there. Boom.
First to a CARNY'S ride, yeah, I'm back on my grind, feeling the fire, energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature, unstoppable, might igniting the stage, burning through the night. I spit flames, lyrically fierce and bold. My flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold. Thunderstorm is coming, the thunder divorce, shaking the ground, opening doors. I'm CARNY'S ride, I'm charged up, wide, full of energy, unleashing the peace in my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow.
Hello.
Healthcare Solutions. How are you doing?
Who's this?
I'm calling with the Healthcare Solutions, and based on our record, we show that you may qualify for our healthcare plan. Are you currently enrolled in medical plan?
Who are you? Hey, hello. I'm trying to talk to you. Why'd you hang up? I guess they didn't like me. They never liked me. Assholes. Assholes, I tell you. They do not like me. They never talk to me long. Ah, I mean, they always call me, but they don't really want to talk to me. I don't get it. Come on, telemarketers, spammers. I just want to be friends. I'm telling you, man. You know, I could be hooking you up with some, some fried potatoes, bacon, and eggs, man. And you'd be hooking me up with the whipper chew, I just switch them right through. That'd be awesome. I'd be like, hey, dude, you should smoke this bowl. So that's another thing too. I'm on different smoking channels also, or toking channels, or blazing channels, or marijuana connoisseurs channels. So it's yeah. My network is like scatterbrained. And even Mike, he's the one that he's like, dude, you should come back out and do this thing. So yeah, big shout out to him. Mike Ball and Sam Wills, which branched off of Insane Throttle. I mean, I like how that wheel just keeps rotating, you know? So, dude, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. That's why everything says Carney. You know, it's like here. Uh, so if you go to my Facebook and see the sponsorship for the names for the shirts for our for the Tennessee butt run. Uh, yeah, it'd be easy for me to sit there and be like, okay, donate the sponsorship, and you see Carney. It could be Carney Vanguard. It could be Carney's Ride. Like Carney, just that's why because using my legal name, uh, when there was issues here and there, and I got tired of people always butchering it. But it's kind of cool how it all blends in together now because me with my old employment, entertain or working field, whatever, having that road name and being in that lifestyle is, being an entertainer. Because it wasn't just, I say carnival life because it is. Uh, Before the Midway, it was a three ring act. Matter of fact, the first carnival ride was what, what we would consider the pony rides. Uh, and when it became a mechanical instead of livestock, because that's what it was, because it was horses, and it went to mechanical when the carousel was born, and that's why we call that the heart of the Midway. Um, Throughout the years, it the show shut down on the Midway when the carousel's lights went on. Throughout the years, it became the tallest rides, or the Ferris wheel. Um, so, little carny history there. All right, a couple more slices should do it. Hell yeah, I'm doing it. So, sponsor. I want a sponsor. Dude, I should go put my helmet on and be like, hey, Cardo, can you hear me? I would love to have like a big name sponsor. I know I could get small business sponsorship, like Jackson Graphics, uh, out there and down in Tennessee there. They're the ones that do our embroidery, stuff like that. Big shout out to them. Matter of fact, oh, let's see. Let's go to his page. Alright, finish this. I know where to find you. There you are. You know what? The crazy part is, oops, I don't want that. I really never put them up on here, and I don't know why. But I'm gonna put their Facebook page up here. So he is also the creator. Um, those that were asking about harm song. Um, yeah, this is also his. These are our graphic designer, part of our graphics down there. So, oh yeah, check those guys out too. You know, before I start these things, I need to start putting all your stuff up on the disclaimer or the description of the. That's why I say I need a good moderator, a good co-host would be awesome. Yeah, I always put stuff like that out there because yeah, I've worked with other people. Yeah, times do some of the shit that goes on when the co-hosting thing. As long as you keep it real, keep it straight, keep it forward, and both people know what they want, it can work out. You know, as long as terms are met and stuff like that, yeah, it can work out great. Um, and be cool to share, some of these journeys, mostly like on travels. And this is where I was talking about earlier. During travels, having the right moderator and stuff like that, and even a co-host, um, where they can sit there and do the stuff that you can't do or shouldn't be doing during the travels. Um, you know, it's kind of funny because uh, just streaming, I found out. Well, on a motorcycle, on TikTok, while live streaming. Um, TikTok will ban their account for um, unsafe use or something like that. Uh, I watched that which is okay, whatever. Because me personally, I really don't use TikTok, so I use it to play around with the some of my reels that I do. But Facebook, I've never had an issue. Might fight with them once in a while for taking my live stream down due to music, which I always dispute them because I run off while I'm running their platform. I'm also on another paid program that entwines with them. So for me to dispute that, it's easy because I'm paying for both products, and you're telling me I can't play the music on one of the products to the other product that the company operates on both ends. Well, guess what? Yeah, that could be a legal situation that they don't want to deal with. So within the next day, my videos are back up. I got into this whole pay to play. Because, man, the only way to get through, man, is fucking. You gotta spend money to make money. So, speaking of, here we go again.
first to a CARNY'S ride. Yeah, I'm back on my grind, feeling the fire. Energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature, unstoppable might. Igniting the stage, burning through the night. I spit flames, lyrically fierce and bold. My flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold. I'm the storm that's coming to thunder the roar, shaking the ground, opening doors. I'm CARNY'S ride. I'm charged up, wide, full of energy. Unleashing the peace and my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow.
Is that what you call grifting? I'm grifting 6 people. Wow. 7 people. Ooh, we got another person. Woohoo. Hi there. Right now, you're watching me make breakfast after lunch. Welcome. Just remember, guys, too. I think isn't it pinned up on top? I think it is. Yeah, it's pinned right there on top. If you want to join, link is right there. Jump on the channel or jump on the panel. But yeah, he's got great work. Love their fine needlework. Matter of fact, look at this. When it comes to embroidery, one you could get really in depth, like when you go into that diamond and see the pattern in there. It's wow. You know, you got that kind of stuff. And you got stuff like this right here. Yep. What I call awesome sauce. Hello. What's going on, Naomi? Speaking of carousel horses, so you missed it, or maybe you were one of the ones in the back. But we had a little history talk on the carnival life and the whole thing about the carousel horses and the carousel. We call it the heart of the Midway, which is secondary to the pony rides that originated the first carnival ride. A biker giving history lessons in the carnival business. Whoever thought? But then again, the founder of the Church of Satan, Anton LaVey, was a carny too. Go figure. Mind blowing, eh? Is that why they used to call the Midway the Devil's Playground? Things that make you go, Just a juggalo. What do I know? All I have to do is just go with the flow. Come on, come on, come on, potatoes. Potatoes. So, sorry, Naomi, you get to watch me cook breakfast after lunch. So, not really much going on, but just chilling. And like I said, anybody watching, links posted up there, pinned on top if you want to jump on panel. Chill, talk, hang out. I don't give a fuck, but more than welcome. Oh, hello. Hello. What? Come on, people. Everybody calls but don't want to talk. You know, this is the one thing I got to get used to on Facebook, though, which is still kind of hard for me to get used to, is the fact that if I was on Facebook, I could sit here and jam out to my music. Here on YouTube, I'm only limited on the type of music or whose music I can play. But you know what? Matter of fact, to my brothers in Tennessee, my brother Vanguard Rev, you know what? Let's do this real quick. Oh shit, what up, Mike? Dang, didn't see you up here. The fuck? Oh, that's what I get. I have my back turned. Oh yeah. Oh, a nap? That sounds. I'll probably end up doing that after I eat. Oh yeah. But let's so. Let's see. We are taking it out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Check YouTube out. Woohoo. Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys. So, let's see. Oh, yeah, banners. Let's take my ticker off real quick. Let's add this row up here.
This ain't no fucking costume party. Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. No one cares what you say unless your actions say the same. What you see is what you get. I am trauma intolerant. MC life ain't that hard. Stop showing up in your fucking car.
Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave.
When I'm riding, I hate the fucking highway. Back roads, country folk, twisties make me overload. Ain't in a hurry, hate being early. Fuck the clock, turn it up, I don't wanna ever stop. Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. What you're claiming don't mean shit unless you walk that line you built. So kiss my ass if you don't like this. I don't really give a shit. I stopped caring what anyone thinks. I only have one life to live.
Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave.
Wanna know about me? You know where to find me. Talk to me face to face, I will tell you plainly. I can't fuck with you with that attitude. No loyalty, disrespect for my family. Do no harm and take no shit. I don't play my words legit. Ask around, they'll tell you this. I'll be cool till a Judas kiss.
Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave.
I got brothers in many colors, honor, respect. Love these motherfuckers. Beer in the back room, kicking it old school, taking this shit across the nation. Do no harm and take no shit. Let those words sink in a bit. Then or die or we commit to one of the flag we represent.
Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave. Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave.
So remember, Saturday, May 3rd, we'll be over in Jackson, Tennessee, over at Bumpus Harley Davidson. Uh, let's see, what do we got? Registration starts at 10 a.m. First bike out is going to be at 1:30 p.m. We'll be leaving Bumpus Harley Davidson. They're out of Jackson, Tennessee, over at 326 Carriage House Drive, Jackson, Tennessee, 38305. We'll be doing a dice run, not a poker run. So every stop that we do, you'll be rolling dice. The last stop is going to be over at our Tennessee clubhouse. We're going to have some live entertainment there from the Tipsy Gypsies. hope to see everybody out there. I'll be doing live streams on the way there and back from here in Albuquerque, and of course during the whole event itself. So we're gonna do a marathon. We're gonna do 12 hours on, shut down to start another 12 hours, to shut down to do another 12 hours. During the travels, I'll probably shut down. At the when we go to sleep. How's that? But come check it out. Live feed. Um, Big event. Um, you can go to their Facebook page if you want to donate. They got some good ribs, stuff like that, where they'll be smoking up and all that goodness. Um, they got sponsorships where you get your name, logo, or whatever placed on shirts. Check them out. Help the cause. This run is for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. It's a run that my brother Bling and the Tennessee chapter, may he ride in paradise, in the Forever chapter. Um, right above on the right hand corner, there's myself, our national pres, our brother Bling, and our national VP. Right here. They started this run for St. Jude's, and he passed a couple of years, so it's also a memorial run. So I hope you guys can come out. You know, that'd be awesome. And if you can't, hope you guys could tune in. Let's see, what else do we got here? So, what do you think, Mike? Let's see you out there, though. But just want to. Oh, that's good. I'm happy for you. I envy you. I go start my bike and it's going to go tink, tink, tink. I need to get that oil pump done. I swear. Well, can't wait to see them pics and videos with you out there on the bike. Down a little bit. Should we drift? Drift a little bit? Remember, you guys, if you want to help the channel, since I'm not monetized, not even at the lowest tier yet, there's my Cash App right there. Bam. See that ticker? Find me on Facebook and here on YouTube. Cash App is $ Carney Vanguard, capital C, capital V. Matter of fact, where's it? Right here. Right. Just right here. Boom, boom. Yeah, that thing. Or boy, that. That's always cool too.
First to a CARNY'S ride, yeah, I'm back on my grind, feeling the fire. Energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature, unstoppable might. Igniting the stage, burning through the night. I spit flames, lyrically fierce and bold. My flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold. I'm the storm that's coming, the thunder that pours, shaking the ground, opening doors. I'm CARNY'S ride, I'm charged up, wired, full of energy. Unleashing the peace and my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow.
Oh, man. I forgot how much fun this was. Thanks, Mike. So, yeah. So, besides people in my club that got trying to get me back out here, a lot also had to come from Mike. Like I said earlier, he's the one that told me, dude, you should come back out, do this thing. So, big shout out to Mike. Uh, and they're at Insane Wheels. Matter of fact, ha 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 ha. Maybe I could do it. Maybe I could do it. Grip it up. Yeah, dude, it always is. That's why I try to ride all the time. Grip it up. Grip it up. Just grip it up. Oh, yeah. Where is Mikey? There's Mike. Oh, I want that. I want this. No, I don't want none of this. Oh, I think I got to go into my studio. Cool. Since he never decides to come up here and chill with me, I got to figure out all this stuff all by my lonesome. But oh, let's see. Where's my red chili powder? I need to put some more of these up here. Let's see. Oh, I know I have more of these. I don't post it all over Facebook and TikTok and huh. Wait a minute. What the hell am I doing? Forgot. I gotta get this way. New achievement. Ooh. I want subscribers. Where are you? Okay, let's go this way. Let's see. There you are. Oh, look at that. Bam! There you go, Mike. Oh, see what happens? Make me figure it out. You end up becoming a mod. Love you, Mike. That's some funny shit right there. Think you're just gonna show up and go take a nap? Gee, turn you into a mod. Oh, Mike is tucked in. Lucy, go play with his nose. Go play with his nose, Lucy. Come on. Get him with the whiskers. I thought you'd get a kick out of that one. You know, many people have support dogs. Mike has a support cat. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Lucy's cute. Little cute kitten. I kind of miss her jumping up on top of his chair right behind him while he was trying to live stream. Now you're his support girl. Lucy's his. Lucy is in the sky with diamonds. But that's awesome, Naomi. Mike is a good man. Let's see what else is going on. Yeah, this is your baby. Let's see. True. Yep. You know how true it is, Naomi? That- That's the true right there. That's why I give pounds out when I say hey to everybody. Yeah, she is. And now she is your baby too, huh? No, I think Mike is your baby. I'm just kidding. But that's awesome. Uh, oh yeah, right on. That makes me happy. We just won't tell anyone that's not on live. Uh, this makes me happy that I could do stuff like this again. I missed it. It's nice being able to have an audience again. Um, just in a different way, but really, really touches you know, makes me happy. Even at my age and everything, I could sit here and entertain still. Um, I kind of missed it. I still miss it. And it's cool that I could sit here and do it in a different style. You know, so, and can't wait to get more into live streaming motor vlogging. More into that. Um, that's my main. That's been my main focus for a while now. Doing stuff like this is I don't, I don't mind doing stuff like this. Helps connect on a personal level. The show I'm trying to really show I want is some of this, but also I want to be on the two majority. Um, it'd be nice to be able to do these travels, um, being able to go to all these places and get some of my insight and show that life experience to those that can't do it or not willing to do it. Um, kind of like being in the carnival life. Uh, People want to see all about it, but there's only a few that could even attempt to try to handle it. And that even comes to, to a limited few. So this is one of my little sauces that I used to come up with once in a while on the road, like a chili paste, you know, little bit of ingredients, little red sauce, and of course, you'll be breakfast. Like I said, I like to eat, me personally. So, you guys, how you guys enjoying the show? A little bit different what you would expect. So I agree with whoever first stated that breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Because, yeah, breakfast is good. Hi, anyone interested in voice call? What the fuck is this? Hello? Who are you? And why would you do voice call when I'm doing a live stream? Um, hello. That's interesting. You know, why would you ask something like that? That's like asking me if I got plan A and B in my Medicare. Oh, did I go there? I sure did. Oh, man. Thanks for making me laugh. I needed that. So, we're down to 4 people. Cool. 4 people, 4 hours. Yeah, I got a few hours to go before the wife gets home. And depending on her, I might keep running or I might shut down. Oh, oh, hello, hello. You're on live right now, so hello. You called not to talk? Well, that's fine. I'll just keep you on so you don't have to worry. You don't have to bother somebody else. I love these ones. I don't mind wasting. Oh, and they hang up. The longer I keep them on, the less amount of time they're on trying to scam somebody else. Dude, you know what? I like this. Come on, scammers. Call me. I'll make a show out of it. That's funny how, I talk about this one and I get one of those calls. Call that a coinkydink? I don't think so. Oh, here we go again. Do they already hang up? They hung up.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Wait a minute. Let's do that again. It's funny did I post this up and got a call like that? Ain't it? Hmm. Hmm. That would have been cool if they tried again. You could keep on calling, but you won't call another person. Oh. Sometimes I could get mean with them. Sometimes I'll act like I don't know what I'm doing. That way they could sit there and keep rambling on and thinking that they're trying to help me. And I keep asking them questions. Sometimes you get um, that confused sound in your voice. Like, what was I supposed to do? Oh, if I hit this right here, this link. Yeah. There's a difference between grifting and spamming. Spamming, you'll lie to get your money. Grifting, you're telling people. There ain't no scam. Just give me the cash at the Cash App. Carney Van. Fuck, you'll spam. Unless there's eggs. Four of them plates. So there's a half dozen bacon strips, four eggs, and one huge potato. And like I said, when I usually go for my Paul Bunyan lumberjack breakfast, yeah, there's usually a lot more. I figured I'd take it easy this morning or afternoon or whatever. And plus, if my wife is watching, she would be telling me, "Damn it, Carney, I told you, portions." And I'd be like, "I am eating in portions. This was my first portion." You know, if she, when she does watch this, she probably gets mad when I even mention about her. We have a lot of videos, a lot of, well, soon to be deleted live videos over at the Butt Run because Facebook is deleting live. I mean, you could sit there and download them and all that, send them to your device. But after so long, you don't have the option anymore to save them after 30 days, never delete. Now they give you you got 30 days with it up. After that, they take it down. So, which is cool. It is what it is. I'm telling you, all I need is a steak on it. And the weird thing is, I'm not even a big guy. I really ain't. I'm what? I'm average. I'm 5'8". I just weighed myself. I actually lost weight. I'm only like down to 198, something like that. So it's cool seeing my viewers go up and then down, then up. You know, looks like people coming back in and then leave, and makes me happy. But do the grind, push out the content, get those watch hours, try to get as close as I can. Maybe one day I can compete against some of them big channels. But yeah. So anybody else who's been getting those kind of calls lately? You know, asking about your Medicare, Medicaid, whatever, your Plan A and B. I think it's funny because I think enrollment's already been past due. Cool, man. You have a good one. So, got 4 people. 4 people watching over me. 4 people watching. This little old me. Ting. So, wouldn't it be nice to sit there and be able to make enough money to just cover the bills being on YouTube? Thing is, I've seen it done. I still see seeing it done, and that's cool. I'd like to. Cool part is, well, it is the cool part. But anyways, um, being able to pay for the expenses, or my expenses, I should say, to be able to do what I do, um, to be able to do what other content creators have done in different ways. Some just did regular motor vlogging. Some of them have done um, edited videos through their journeys. And even on the motor vlogs, it was also, a lot of it was edited material. Um, just recently, I'm seeing more people um, live streaming while on motorcycles, which is awesome. We, I've always been a person that has pushed that due to the fact of motorcyclist profiling. Um, I've done so many live streams on the bike. Um, Maybe that's why I've never been had to deal with, the popo, 5 fucking pigs, you name it. Um, but there was a time where I didn't have a camera on, and yeah, they had their merry ways. So, and no, I kind of live stream when I'm working too, stuff like that. Kind of cool. But I want to sit here and do stuff like this, personal levels when I'm home, or even when I'm on the road. I happen to be while you guys are watching while I'm on the road, because I'll have different. Matter of fact, I'll be having different setups for my camera views to that way you get some forward views, not just me and my helmet. Mm. And then do the whole my Insta 360. Um, See if I could add that like as a secondary camera so I could switch back and forth between the front camera on the phone, the triples on the rear. Then, see if I could also run the Insta 360 on top of it as an additional camera. So that's my goal. Um, to get different views and stuff like that. Um, I want to do it all live, all my journeys. So, so if you guys like this show and want to help,
First to a CARNY'S ride, yeah, I'm back on my grind, feeling the fire. Energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature, unstoppable might. Igniting the stage, burning through the night. I spit flames, lyrically fierce and bold. My flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold. Thunderstorm is coming, the thunder, the roar, shaking the ground, opening doors. I'm CARNY'S ride, I'm charged up, wired, full of energy. Unleashing the peace, setting my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow.
uh, oh well. If you're tuning in right now, I'm just chilling. Um, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe. No, I'm just chilling. Matter of fact, what, I forgot what my title was. Oh, just another day chilling at home. So it's pretty much what we're doing today. Um, links pinned on top. If you want to jump on panel, chill, talk, hang out. Right now, I'm just having breakfast that I just made after lunch. So, and if you'd like to help the channel and go through this journey with me of life on a bike, um, to get there, got to make that money. So, all donos are really appreciate it. You get me on Cash App right there, $, Carney Vanguard, capital C, capital V. Um, that too. I do got PayPal and all that. You can see that on my channel. All donors are greatly appreciated. You know what? Kind of quiet. I'll leave it up to chat. How's that? What video would you want to see? Carney's Ride? Carney Vanguard. Do. How about chat? Anybody in chat? Hello? Nobody answering. I really feel it. All by myself. That's funny. Ba, 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 ba. Anybody? Anybody? 8 people watching. Not one person answering. I was going to play a video. Who wants to watch? Let's see. I got Carney Vanguard or Carney's Ride. That's all I got. Or, I never mind. I know what I could do. I could sit there and put our Tennessee chapter's poster up. Put their Facebook. Oh, you know what? Yeah. So don't forget, you guys. I'll be over in Tennessee. This is the Facebook page right here. Reach out to our Tennessee brothers and sisters. They do a benefit run for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Get that banner up. So Saturday, May 3rd. Registration starts at 10 a.m. First bike out is at 1:30 p.m. From Bumpus Harley Davidson of Jackson, 326 Carriage House Drive, Jackson, Tennessee, 38305. This is a dice run, not a poker run, so you get to sit there and roll those dice. So each location you'll be sitting there, roll the dice, enjoy yourselves. After all the locations are finished up, we'll be finishing up over at our Tennessee chapter's clubhouse, over located at 191 Milan Highway, Bradford, Tennessee. There'll be, of course, an after party. We have live entertainment. The Tipsy Gypsy. That's going to be awesome, huh? Some would say that I could be a tipsy gypsy. Or I have been a tipsy gypsy many times. Call it a Carney's Ride. But, yeah. And of course, I'll be sitting there. Boom. With the logo. I'll be doing live feed all the way there, all the way back from Albuquerque, New Mexico, there. And during the whole event itself. So I'll be doing a marathon run, basically. Oh, Carney's Ride marathon run during the butt run. There you go. So, on that note, let's chill, relax. And to my brother Rev, Vanguard Rev, you listening, you out there. to you and our Tennessee brothers and sisters. And oh, I forgot to mention, yes, it does say Bling's Memorial. That's my brother Bling. Right here. There. Nope. There we go. This corner, that pocket right there, you got myself, our national pres, our brother Bling, and our national VP. Um, our brother Bling, um, him and the Tennessee familia sat there and started this run for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. We lost our brother Bling. Oh, it's been a couple years now, and yeah. So not just a memorial run, but a benefit run, or a benefit run and a memorial run. So you ride in paradise, brother, and we'll be riding two up when my time's done. But to our brother Rev, here's his song. This is from my brother Vanguard Rev. The song is Do No Harm.
This ain't no fucking costume, boy. Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. No one cares what you say unless
Ain't that fucking awesome? That is so cool, you know. And being able to do stuff like this for my familia means a lot too. I mean, hmm, you know, I know some of you that have been watching for a while now. Uh, hear me say, I can't believe, whoever thought Carney with a fucking selfie stick, right? But look what I'm able to do to help, you know, the little things that I didn't think I could. I didn't think I knew how to do anymore. I mean, here, check out the Carney's Ride logo. And, yeah, King Carney. That's funny. But yeah, so this has to do with that picture that up on top. Yeah. So this benefit run means more to me more than a lot of people know. Um, all even the Children's Hospital up in Colorado, they're just like St. Jude's. Um, they're there for the kids. These children's hospitals are ran by nonprofit organizations that donate. Um, and in my experience, it's helped out on a personal level through through a relative. So and they did what they could for him. So yeah, I try to do what I can for any children's hospital. Um, I've been besides what we do with our Tennessee um, chapter and the donations that we pull for there. I I've been donating to St. Jude's for many years. And throughout the years, if I could, yeah, I'm not going to even bother calculating. But like I said, it's one of our mission statements. You know, so we try this again. Hello, hello. I'm telling you, they like calling, but they don't like talking. Hey, what's up, Papa Penguin? How you doing today? Yeah, I'm just mumble, and eating my breakfast. So yeah, back to this whole digital world of YouTube. I remember when that song came out. Video killed the radio star. That was crazy. But it makes it so much easier for nowadays for an entertainer to make what he deserves than it did back then, done with, producers and stuff like that and labels. Now, yeah, you could actually self promote, do everything else. Or you promote everybody. you know, what do they say? There was two places that you could always do business in. One, you could always have contracts signed inside of bars because I could tell you I've made a lot of deals in some of the bars when I was in the construction field. And then there was church. So, yeah. The word of mouth gets around. All depends what is said. Welcome to my nightmare. Round and round we go. Wherever we stop, not even Carney knows. Oh, guess what? Grift in. Hit that cash app, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. Help the channel. You could help it. Help it by donos. Donos will help. How about this?
First to a CARNY'S ride, yeah, I'm back on my grind, feeling the fire, energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature, unstoppable, might igniting the stage, burning through the night. I spit flames, lyrically fierce and bold. My flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold. I'm the storm that's coming, the thunder, the force, shaking the ground, opening doors. I'm CARNY'S ride, I'm charged up, wide, full of energy, unleashing the peace in my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow.
Oh, I don't know. I'm having fun. I'm trying to have fun. I'd have a lot more fun if I was on my bike. I'd have a lot of fun. But I'm not on my bike. Oh yeah, no, man. Shoot. Tell you what, gotta grift. Gotta grift. Hell yeah. You know what? If I got to, I'll grift. When the wife gets home and I have to, I'll go start up the Durango, go put this thing on the phone because, I ain't got no brakes in the cage. I'll run it. I'll still run a 12-hour shift and grift every time I see those numbers keep going up and down. On people watching and viewing. Fucking Carney the Grifter. Oh, the Grifter Drifter. Woo! It's a must. Uh, Something wicked this way comes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, just remember, be careful what you ask for. You might have a good time. Hell yeah. So, I was going to play a video. Again, let's ask the question again. What video would you like to watch? We got Carney's Ride and we got Carney Vanguard. Until I could get Mike up here to show me a little thing or two, or I guess I could just bounce back to YouTube on the other screen and watch a YouTube, how to put a YouTube video onto the StreamYard. I think it would have been easier just asking Mike. Just ask Mike. Oh, I know. You'll tell him. Ooh, wait a minute. So I could just say, just crack the whip on him? Oh, did I go there? I did, didn't I? Damn. See, that's where I wish I had my soundboard right now because then I'd hit my shots fired. But he would get me with the emotional damage. And then Hardwire would have to come in here with Mike's voice. Shit. Oh, man. Round and round we go. Thanks a lot, Naomi, for coming up and chatting in the box. That's awesome. Remember, we won't tell anybody that's not watching in the world. So I need to come up with some more songs. But if I could figure out how to get a video from the YouTube onto here, I could actually play a video that I have permission to use that has that song "Do No Harm" but it was our travels from when we left here to do one of our butt runs. So heading out to Tennessee and then back. Hmm. You know what? Let's play the intro. Why not? Oh yeah, you guys. Don't forget that time of year. Watch for motorcycles. God. Yep. That time of year.
Come on, grab on. I'm Connie's ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Afro beat meets house reggae too. Deep bass pumps making my heart sing blue. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. Feel the groove, let go and shout. In this ride, we're never about. I'm Connie's ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Together we dance in this electrifying ride. Afrobeat, house, reggae, deep bass aside. Through the crowd, I see your smile. Together we shine, no need for a while. This moment's ours, let's embrace. In this ride, we'll find our place. I'm Connie's ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Feel the vibe, let the music fly. In this ride, we're truly free. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. See why my doorship raised with the hill lies water. Ocean beat, ground rock by Borgia. Getting out of heads, getting little bit of waste off. Do good, man, nigga, get in the gate car. Don't want drug with the world, get a gay car. A lot of cloud boys in your 4 city K car.
What was that? Whoop, whoop. Motherfuckers. Don't forget, if you want to help, it's Cash App. You want to help support the channel and the journeys and get to see some of our great country behind bars on 2 wheels. Um, you can hit me at the Cash App. I'd like to get this channel to move forward and do live shows. You know, get going around this country. And here it goes again.
First to a CARNY'S ride, yeah, I'm back on my grind, feeling the fire, energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature, unstoppable, might igniting the stage, burning through the night. I spit flames, lyrically fierce and bold. My flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold. I'm the storm that's coming, the thunder that pours, shaking the ground, opening doors. I'm CARNY'S ride, I'm charged up, wide, full of energy, unleashing the peace, setting my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow.
Drifting, let's drift. The drifter. Is that what we were going to name it? The drifting drifter. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You know, the crazy part is, I know for a fact there's a lot of people that might not even like the content that I have, or might not even like the shit that I got to say. But what the fuck? Should I give a fuck? Nah, don't give a fuck. Do what you gotta do. Like this one wise person once told me, how many times can you say fuck before you get in trouble? And I never understood that. So I came up with a saying. And that was, do I fucking say fucking too fucking much, fucking bad, fucking words, fucking A, fucking right, fucking do, fuck yeah. Or fuck you. But that was another time, another place, another life of mine. But the show must go on. See what you guys brought into me? You guys started this. It's showtime. Showtime started what? Gee, almost 6 hours. 6 hours in front of this camera. It's crazy. Oh, what do you guys think? Should I do that on the background? I don't know what I'm doing. Somebody help me. That's all the pictures I got. Aw. Hmm. Looks like I gotta transfer some more stuff over here. I don't know. I like this background. This background's awesome. It's one of my favorite backgrounds. Ah. So a lot of people ask me about this artwork behind me, and the only answer I usually give is local artists. Um, some of them are from uh, like some of the arts are done by the artists themselves, like the music artists. Some of them are done by somebody else for that music artist, but they're all local, um, local work, and it isn't a background screen. Um, let's see, where's my there night owl? Let's see, this is the real deal. I mean, got Prof over there. Jeez, tell you. I mean, if you don't know about Prof, then you just don't know. But I listen to all kinds of different types of music. I like music, um, and not just the harmony and sound. I also like the lyrics when it comes to certain songs. They have to have meaning, story. Um, some hip hop, yeah. Um, there's a lot of it that's out there that some people don't even know about that really have true life meaning and righteousness to them. It's not about, it's not all about sitting there and pimping out hoes and doing all the goody goods. You know, which takes me back all the way to that good soul music. A little bit of blues, a little bit of jazz. But what do you know about that kind of stuff? All the way to the twang. Good old country. And now with this new age country hip hop, I could get down on some of that stuff. Um, man, you listen to some of that stuff, it kind of takes you back to the good outlaw music, about life in general, dealing with the suffers, you know, the suffering, the hardship, the law, you know, the new age wailing, Johnny, you know. Oh yeah. So yeah, I jam out to, of course, Waylon's grandson, Struggle, him and his cousin. I can't remember the other gentleman there. Um, I listen more to Struggle though. I can relate to him a lot more. Jelly, yeah, I'm in the Jelly Roll. Good music, and of course, can't go wrong with the Jelly Roll. Have that in the morning for coffee. Good to go. Can have it in the middle of the night. But yeah, he makes some good music. His raspy voice, I love. Yellow Wolf, huh? That motherfucker fucking love his music, and he could go everywhere. Same with Jelly Roll. I mean, shit. It was kind of cool seeing him come out, but I knew about Yellow Wolf for a while. His music's always been good. Always liked it. Ryan Upchurch is another one. I mean, he keeps it straight up in the woods. He's straight up hick. I don't care what anybody says. He tells it what it is, and I don't know. He's doing his thing. So we got 9 people in here. Nobody chatting or conversing. Nobody trying to jump on panel. What is going on? You guys just rather sit in the background and listen to me talk to my lonesome self. Hmm. I'm kind of glad that I could come out here and talk like this. And you guys are out there. I don't know how you're doing it, but listening to me. Oh, you're good, Naomi. That's all good. I am just speaking my mind. But no, you just lost me. Oh, oh. The whole thing about being up here, talking to you guys. Um, huh. Tell you what, it's a lot cheaper than having a counselor to talk to. Wait a minute. Huh. How much is it for StreamYard? How much is it for my premium on YouTube? How much is it for Facebook? Which I keep forgetting to run the live stream or the StreamYard on both panels or platforms, I should say. Huh. I don't know. Shit. Might be just as much. Damn. Crazy. Hey, maybe I should grift some more. That way, people make, you know, give me some sympathy and all that. And be like, Carney needs a grill. He needs some teeth. Yeah, that would be awesome. And just for a payback for those motherfuckers that asked me, uh, hey Carney, is that is that from Math? Motherfucker, that still bothers me because the more I think about it, if I went for a real job and applied, and going through that first interview and being asked that numerous times, yeah, it kind of gets me thinking, would a motherfucker sit there and hire me if other people thinking this shit? Um, that's some bullshit. My answer to that is no. If that would have been the case, my teeth would have been gone 30 years ago. Over 30 years. But here's a question for you motherfuckers. Have you ever tasted chrome handlebars before? Hmm? Or had a, you know, tire pattern on your shoulder? Shit happens. And this has happened within the last, 8 years, 8.5 years. And I've been away from painkillers and shit like that for over 15. Yeah, handlebars don't taste good. You see me with the lid when I ride now. There was a time where I had a lid, two lids, matter of fact, strapped down on my bike. And those were just for going through states that had a helmet law. Half the time I wore a bandana, or, I mean, sometimes it'd be my hat flipped back. In 2018, I went down twice that year. I got the patch to prove it. I got the scars to prove it. I got the missing teeth to prove it. So, to all you motherfuckers that ever thought that, toma. I enjoy what I do. I will not jeopardize this life for that shit. I got too much shit going on in my life to even think about that kind of shit. So, dude, there's times I'm in a struggle just to deal with my type of pain meds, which is the green. Um, it helps me. It helps me relax. It doesn't kill the pain or numb it. It's there to help me relax and moderate the pain where, okay, I'm starting to hurt. It's time for me to stop. But it's simple. I'm not trying to cover it up and try to push on and hurt myself more. So, the right share guy. That's funny. Operational reversal. Crucible on right now. That's awesome. 3.2 thousand people watching. Oh shit!
This morning's show, I was sick as two dogs this morning. Oh my God, I was sick. I'm so happy to be alive.
Oh shit!
So happy. We figured out what happened to me. The doctor actually figured out exactly what happened to me, and now that I understand some of the complications that go along.
See, I could be over here trying to get Black Dragon,
Was going to
or I could watch his show while doing this.
I'm gonna die, and I wanted to say some last words
and show
I died on screen.
you guys.
I wanted to be like,
But
I wanted
good
to
to
hard
see
like
that you're okay, Black Dragon.
And, make sure that you guys. I love this biker shit, but yeah, they said I was looking crazy as hell. So yeah, hey man, I feel good. I feel great. I feel back to myself. So yeah, I went to the doctor and got that looked at. Okay, so I'm sorry for that this morning. Like So anyway, we're gonna get back to this thing that we were looking at. Hopefully, your man Lavish will be on soon.
He's out there towing his trucks, but we're going to be looking at that story that we talked to you guys about. Frank Samatero, I see you, man. Thank you so much for calling me to check on me and make sure I was well. As I want to thank all you guys that have sent me well wishes and texts and emails and messages all day. Thank you guys so much for that. All right. So we'll be back in a minute and 7 seconds, and we'll be getting into the story that we have here, and that's this is an in-depth look about what's going on with the 14 banditos that were just arrested down there in Houston and are facing trial. This is a pretty in-depth article about what's going on there. It's going to take us a little bit. We're going to go through it and check it out. All right, back in a minute, 7 seconds. Hey, man, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate y'all.
Oh, that's awesome. He looks like he's a little peppy in that step. Damn it, Black Dragon, dude. And if you don't know who Black Dragon is, man, come on. I'll tell you what. I'll throw his shit up real quick. Oh, here we go.
News you can trust. And as always, I'd like to thank you all for tuning in from wherever it is in the world that you happen to be. I'm your host, Black Dragon. Hey, man, it's good to see you all. It's good to still be in the land of the living. Here we go. Action. So, what we have here is a story from the Houston landing. And,
How can I sit there and put that channel on here?
Feeling better. They've explained to me what exactly happened. I had what you call a blood sugar valley. I dipped to a too low of a level, and you guys saw that.
Some other press.
Once before about a month or two ago. So I had this dip in my blood sugar, and they explained to me that a dip like that makes you feel like you're gonna die, and that's how I felt. I felt like I was gonna die, but I'm here now. I'm feeling good. But I mean, this is anymore. So here we go, man. Here we go. Behind the Banditos detention hearings unveil military ties, criminal records, and buried lives. So you're going to find in this article that they're going to be talking about a whole lot of things that they discovered about the club and the people involved in it. And one of the things that they found that any of us could have told you is like there's like no one explanation for who a bandito is. There's no one explanation for who any one percenter is or any motorcycle club person. We have all kinds of backgrounds. This is something that I made sure was illustrated in the movie Biker Boys that we did about 22 years ago or so. One of the things that I was very insistent upon in the script was that we had representatives from all facets of life. So you'll notice that one of the main characters, Freight Train, was an attorney. So that was something that was put in the script all those years ago to explain that there's no biker,
Stop.
and there's no kind of one kind of biker gang member or something like that. We're made up of all facets, and you're going to see that. Here's our picture of the Banditos. Now, they've been down there in Houston since about 1966 or so, somewhere around there. Is when they were contrived, launched, and they've been in a hell of a lot of things down in Houston, and lower Texas, and all over Texas. If you ever been to Texas, and you've been motorcycling or started jacking, and you a whole lot about this club. If you're
Let's see. How do I?
And you're gonna be like, yeah, I know who those guys are. So this is a picture of them, and then some guy that's a slick back, could be a prospect or a hang around. Banditos Motorcycle Club members stand outside the First Baptist Church. This picture was taken March 1st, 2024, by somebody named Yi Chin Lee of the Houston Chronicle via AP. So it starts off, there isn't just one type of bandito. It became clear over the past 2 weeks as 14 current and former members of the Bandito Rebels, I think I might have said it right for the first time, Mascareros, motorcycle gangs. We like to say club, but the article says motorcycle gangs, the Banditos and Mascareros, appeared in federal courtrooms in Houston where judges decided whether they would be detained for the foreseeable future. So these guys were fighting for their lives for short term and long term, trying to figure out they're sitting in court or in jail forever, losing damn near everything we've ever worked for. Are they going to let us have some bail where we're still going to be fighting not to lose everything we ever worked for, because most of the time you lose your job and stuff like that when this hits you. The tension here.
I'm not going to figure this out, am I?
Criminal motorcycle gangs, which authorities say operate under a strict set of bylaws and follow a paramilitary structure that demands obedience to orders. We don't think of it like that. We think of it, we're in motorcycle clubs and we have bylaws that we follow. They don't demand obedience to orders. I don't know. It just depends on the club you're in, I suppose. The lengthy hearings also confirmed that members of such gangs don't all fit a single mold. Therefore, all of the gangs don't fit a single mold either, right? Yeah, dude. All the clubs. That's why we don't like to be called gangs. We like to be called clubs because there's no single mold. But at least 4 of the defendants have military backgrounds. At least 4 have military backgrounds. And check this, including a former Marine who served overseas at least 10 times, according to his attorney. While some have extensive criminal histories, others have maintained clean records. They say maintained clean records, like they worked to maintain. They didn't maintain clean records. They just were never arrested because maybe they never committed any crimes. Additionally, one former bandito has publicly expressed remorse for his affiliation with the group. All have pleaded not guilty. So, one guy has got buyer's remorse, and, it happens. You will see that happen when the club runs into problems. A lot of guys are like, "Hey, man, I didn't sign up for this right here, man. Y'all didn't explain this in the fine details." So they'll actually express remorse for being part of the group. It happens, man. Last month, federal authorities announced that the 14 men that were arrested were responsible for a range of crimes, including murder, assault, robbery, and arson. So these are the things they're accused of. Authorities said the crimes were committed over a 3-year period as part of a violent turf war between the Banditos and their rivals. And if you do motorcycling down in Texas, especially in the Houston area, you are well aware of that. That's been going on down there for a while, as this really has been going on for several years. And we've talked about many of these stories and even awarded some Ain't No Puck awards for some of these rivals that have been going on down there. Many of the charges rather, fall under the seldom used. I don't know why they say seldom used here. seldom used, really, because they're using it more and more and more on motorcycle clubs. But anyway, the seldom used Racketeer Influenced and Corrupt Organizations Act, we know fondly, or maybe not so fondly, as RICO, which lawmakers passed this law in 1970. I didn't know it was that new of a law. Just 1970? It's less than 50 years old, this law, to combat organized crime. They were really using it to go after the mafia. And they promised us that's all they needed it for. They weren't going to use it on anybody else until enterprising.
Sorry, I'm over listening to Black Dragon.
Prosecutor decided that they could use it on other organizations, and now they use it on everything from motorcycle clubs to car clubs to every other kind of thing you can imagine. What's up, Mr. Lavish T. Williams? It's good to have you, young man.
Man, I'm sitting here waiting on you, and you already on here.
I called you. I sent you a text
I
message.
didn't get a call or a text or none of that stuff from you.
That's right now. I sent you a text message.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, listen, man. My last,
I went straight to voicemail.
my last text I got from you was at 10:05, man.
I would love to put this on screen for you guys.
I'm trying to tell you, man. It was at 10:05, man.
Right there, going live. Look at that.
Listen, man. This is what I got.
4 p.m. right there.
I don't have it. This is my text I got from you, man. At 10:05.
I don't know what's going on here. I texted you and I called you. I went straight to voicemail, man. You need to get your stuff right over there.
Man, I got Verizon, man. My stuff is right.
I got Verizon too. Okay, there it is. 5:54. Going live.
I didn't get that text, man.
Man, I was like, okay, Lavish is gonna clown me out here.
I've been sitting here waiting, man. I'm like, okay, man. He told me, man, 5:35, 45. Here it is. I just so happened to just say, let me go click on the internet, man, just for the heck of it, man. And then here you go live. What's happening, man? Anyway, man, you tell everybody about the doctor visit.
Yeah,
okay, we got past that. So speed me up.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just in paragraph 2, man. We're just really getting into it. Paragraph 3, that's all.
One thing about it, you was destined to share this story today, man. You had to hurry up and get out the hospital to share the story.
I just wanted to finish it, you know. I wanted to finish it. Jeez. I noticed how you picked on me this morning when I was sick. I noticed that shit. That was.
Man, I don't remember anything, man.
I know. You was dating my woman, everything. Just treated me.
I don't remember anything.
Rogue. It was rogue, man. So anyway, although, so let's see. So yeah, so the RICO Act was
there.
in 1970.
So I just
to
put
combat organized crime.
on
So they said they were just going to only use
Black Dragon's
it on the
channel.
mafia. They wound up using it on everybody.
I wish that I knew how to add the show onto my StreamYard for my audience.
Groups that the
So.
banditos view as rivals were threatened, robbed, assaulted, or killed. It wasn't although it's actually altogether. Altogether, the superseding indictment details 6 separate incidents. And every one of these incidents has been covered on this channel.
5 people watching.
And so one thing to learn from this, they've been at this since maybe 7, 10 years.
Because honestly, wouldn't that be cool if I could just throw it up here on screen?
And so
I think it would be awesome.
I'll tell you guys in these clubs this thing. When you believe that your defecation isn't smelling to high hell and you've been getting away with this stuff, keep in mind that these guys are sitting back collecting evidence. So all them colors you're taking and all that stuff, and I've seen it in club after club after club. They look around and they're like, "What? Remember that thing you did in 2012? Statute of limitations hasn't run out." What do you mean, man? That was 10 years ago. Not even a club anymore. Yeah, well, buddy, we've been collecting evidence all this time, and that's how they get you guys.
Now your text is just now coming through. Your text is just now coming through.
That's crazy.
Hold on, where is it at?
That is crazy. Wow.
Your text just now came through, man.
Man, that's Verizon for you, man. Well, now you know I sent it. Does it say what time? Does it say what time on there?
Let me see here. Let me see.
But yeah,
It just says
seeing
now.
him
It's
all
literally
peppy on his show,
came through
I'm happy.
6:17, man. 6:17.
You know, that's why I don't actually believe we walked on the moon. We can't even talk from city to city. You expect me to believe we talked to the moon in 1967? Back to something that matters. So, yeah, you're right, Cowboy. Who said that to me? Clinton. You're right. I think it is Rudy Giuliani who came up with RICO, or was the one that really first was slamming people with it. It's so crazy to see where he has fallen in his life after putting so many people in prison. But anyway, what I want you guys to know, again, in these motorcycle clubs, is you might be getting away. This is 2015 that they're talking about the shootout in Waco. That was, 10 years ago?
Mhm.
So they say the motorcycle club is perhaps best known in Texas for a 2015 shootout with rival Cossacks.
I don't know if you guys can hear
outside
this.
a Twin Peaks restaurant, which left 9 people dead and 20 injured.
I'm
We'll
just
never know who killed anyone, and because nobody actually was ever prosecuted. Now, this is a picture, I believe, of the prosecuting
But
attorney, and then
shout
all
out to Black Dragon.
alphabets and stuff. And
Like
they
I
always
said,
do
I'm
that.
glad
They
that
get
you're
up there.
doing
So,
good.
special FBI agent in charge, if he still has a job.
Love seeing you all
Now,
peppy
with this new
on your
administration,
show.
he might not have a job anymore, but special agent in charge Doug Williams speaks after U.S. Attorney Ganji at a press conference at the U.S. Attorney's Office to announce the RICO, Racketeer Influence and Corrupt Organizations Act, indictment charging several area residents for their alleged roles in a criminal enterprise engaged in violent criminal activity in and around Houston, Wednesday, February 19th, 2025 in Houston. That was Wednesday. All the alphabets sitting up there, proud as hell. We're going to get them, they say. The sprawling case. Say again, brother?
I said, yeah, they got one.
They got 14. The sprawling case is expected to take months, possibly over a year, to resolve. Some defense attorneys have already expressed their intention to bring the allegations to trial. So a lot of these guys are saying, no, we're not going to plead. Below are the 14 men charged listed in the order they appear in the superseding indictment, which is filed when prosecutors seek to introduce new charges or add defendants to an existing case. The first indictment was filed in October after two banditos were charged with attempted murder. So we're going to talk about John Pfeffer. Authorities, according to them, John Pfeffer is the president of the Banditos Welcome to Hell chapter. What's it like when you prospect and they say, welcome to hell? I'd be like, I don't know, bro. Welcome to hell?
No, man, that's just something that they probably, they just say that, man, to anybody just to give them a scare, man, of the unknown.
And that sucks because they're going to use that against your ass in court. Look at the welcome to hell chapter. There you are right there. Welcome to hell, see? See the thing, one thing Tia says, I'm just so amazed at all you guys' names. Killer Joe, One-Eyed Mike, Steel Pipe Johnson. Like, she said demon. She goes,
I'm going to be calling somebody that shit.
you always go there.
I'm just saying, I'm saying, I don't know if I would be calling somebody.
Hey, Steel Pipe Johnson.
Hey,
you.
man.
You're right. Maybe we just call him Johnson. I don't even want to call him Johnson.
Call him Jay.
Yeah, we'll just call him Jay. Kitty says I'm only 7 feet from the kitchen, so it's all good. Yeah, Kitty over there in the UK, I believe. So, according to authorities, he's the president of the Welcome to Hell chapter. Officials say that Katy-based chapter was founded in 2021, so it's a new chapter specifically to target its rivals, particularly the Brothers East Motorcycle Club, also known as Beast or B-Star East. Motorcycle Gang, actually, is what the name of their club is. It's not Beast MC, it's Beast MG, for those of you who are from that area. It is a former support group, they said. I did not know that Beast was a former support group of Banditos. Wow, you learn something every day. A former support group, and this could be wrong. This could be wrong. But a former support group, Brothers East separated from the Banditos. I did know they were mostly former Banditos. I knew that. Igniting what officials describe as an ongoing turf war. A lot of times when they split, you know what happens. Prior to becoming a Bandito, Pfeffer was involved with the Mascareros, a different support group, support club, we call them. While with them, he served as a sergeant at arms, responsible for enforcing rules and maintaining discipline within the chapter. It's what sergeant at arms do, which I wrote a sergeant at arms Bible that you can get on Amazon and Kindle and blackdragonsgear.com, just in case you wanted to know. Law enforcement officials say that joining a support club is often the first step towards becoming a bandito. A lot of my friends that are in that club, they did go there through support clubs. It all sounds right. Pfeffer is one of 6 defendants charged with racketeering conspiracy under RICO. Under the law, prosecutors can target alleged leaders of a criminal enterprise, even if they haven't done anything, for crimes committed by their associates. Oh, right here. Even if those leaders did not directly participate in the offenses. So I can be charged as national president of Boogie Down for some shit you do up there in Detroit, and I'm down here in Atlanta. And that is some BS, bro. BS. But it's true. We saw the president of the Ugly Man Cossacks go to prison for life. And he didn't shoot any or kill anybody. The guys that killed people got less time than he got. Coming home. Never. Well, I don't know. Ask the Menendez brothers. It's been 30 years and they're talking about bringing them home. So.
So, yeah, they coming up with the new. Yeah. They speaking on that.
Yeah, forever is not forever until the fat lady sings. According to the indictment, Pfeffer was personally involved in 2 incidents over the past 5 years, one of which led to the death of a Brothers East motorcyclist. On the night of September 26, 2020, Adam Burns was fatally shot while being attacked by a group of 6 banditos, including Pfeffer. According to the prosecutors, authorities believe that Pfeffer's co-defendant, Roy Gomez, was responsible for the shooting, although he is not currently charged with murder in this federal case. It could happen, but he's not being charged yet. Authorities say that Pfeffer, 32 years old, initiated the confrontation with Burns by punching him in the face. During the altercation outside the Hog Stop Bar and Grill in Northeast Harris County, Pfeffer was shot in the arm himself and subsequently treated at a hospital for his injuries. According to officials, Houston police found a pistol magazine among his belongings at the hospital. The second incident, which Pfeffer is accused of directly participating in, occurred on February 23rd, 2023 at a bar called Bimbo's near Tomball. I wonder if that's a strip club, called Bimbo's. That's got to be a strip club. What? You don't have a club called Bimbo's and you ain't got no bimbos in there. Come on now. Weather girls and what have you. Upset that members of the Graybeard Motorcycle Club had allegedly reached what officials described as a peace agreement with Brothers East, the Banditos summoned 14 Graybeards to the bar. So, during that time, you had so much going on. And the way that was going on down there is you would be approached almost like with a directive. You're going to hang with them or you're going to hang with us. And going to both guys' clubhouses, they would get mad. Like if you were a neutral club, and you were like, oh, I'm going to party over there, and I'm going to party over there, and there ain't nothing you're going to do. They get mad at you. One side or the other. It was tough, man. It was tough doing motorcycling down there. I know I had 3 chapters down there. According to officials, actually 4 chapters. According to the officials, the Banditos were holding a regional chapter meeting, also known as a card game, with 70 Banditos in attendance, and your 14 bros went there. In contrast to the Banditos, the Graybeards are not recognized by federal and state authorities as an outlaw motorcycle gang. So here you're a 99% club. Listen, folks.
Okay. Now what? What shall I do? I wonder. Do 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 do. Boom. Ba 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 da ba ba bum bum ba dum. Ba dum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum ba dum. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum ba dum. Ta-da. How far? How far? Okay, it's going to be a minute still. Boom. Off with your head. Off with your head. Off with your head. Off with your head. Now that was a hearty breakfast. Down.
That's cut like that. It just sound good, man. Y'all know that everybody ain't about to do all that. Phone call. They had something to do. Be club, bro. Get all the different excuses.
They're out of the club. They gotta go. You get caught in something like this, it's real. And it was real. And they got their asses whooped. And then they told. They went and told. Hey, if they're 99ers and they went and told, I mean, they don't have any mandate not to tell. You whoop their ass and take their jacket. You gotta expect that somebody might talk. U.S. Magistrate Richard Bennett denied bail to Pepper last week, saying that no measures could ensure public safety if he were released on bond. Especially after doing all this, if he did all this, they're not trying to do no bond. According to his court-appointed attorney, Quentin T. Williams, oh my God, court-appointed attorney. That's not good. They were served in the Navy from 2011 to 2015, so 4 years in the Navy.
Let's see.
I'm not sure what ship that is. So, that didn't do him any good. Being a veteran didn't do him any good. He's going to sit in jail until such time as they, I guess, go to court unless, oh no, he was denied bail, so that's it. He'll probably try a couple more times. Michael H. Dunphy. According to authorities, Michael Dunphy is a former high-ranking Navy who left the organization in 2023 after 10 years. He left. 10 years, he's gone, and they bring his ass back on these charges. Back, there you go, guys. He served as National Sergeant at Arms, making him the highest-ranking bandit in the Houston area. And the chapters. Snicked on his national P, testified against him, and what did he get? Remember that? Yeah, he served 10 days in jail or something. Also faces a racketeering conspiracy charge due to his former smash on sight. Hear that word again.
Look at that. That plate is gone. That was a good breakfast.
So he gets that smash on sight.
whom authorities say was known as Big John within the Banditos, is also accused of participating in the alleged assault and robbery of the 14 graybeards at Bimbo's in 2023. The indictment further claims he directed prospective Banditos to essentially That's what they said Reese did, and they've been fighting ever since. Yeah, well, you know what? Damn, 32,000.
So let's see. We still got 6 people here. Wow. Huh. That's cool. Um. Huh. Wow. I don't know what to say. I just kind of appreciate it, you guys. You know, I need to make another small reel, something that says "You rock." That'd be awesome. What do you guys think? Wow. Okay. Now we're down to 5 people. All right. Sorry, guys. Oh, over 6.5 hours. Over 6.5 hours. Yeah. So sorry, guys. Kind of listening to Black Dragon in the ear now instead of. So somebody lets me know, or I figure it out. Um, I'll just. Okay, so what was I doing? Uh,
Calling vanguard in a small town where the stars start to shine. The young man stands with the sunset's goodbye. He whispers to the wind about days gone by. Lost in time yet hopeful, he feels alive. Carny vanguard, his heart beats slow as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carny vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night. Hopeful and lost in this small town's life. Wishing for a better day, those shadows might bind. Dreams of a future where he won't be frightened. Carny vanguard, through the fields where the wildflowers grow, he finds a path that seems to know. Each step he takes with a heart so bold, toward the sunrise where the darkness is old. Carny vanguard, his spirit lifts as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carny vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night. wishing for a better day. Those storms may ignite dreams of a future where he stands so right.
Didn't realize I was mute. There. So, um, hope you guys enjoyed the show. Um, what else? Hmm. Wow. Well, almost 7 hours streaming. Try to drift. Try to get some donos out there. Hopefully, the the butt the butt run gets them. Um, but wow, a regular work day would be 8 hours. This is listen, 7 hours. Huh. Like I said, let's see how this ends up, But thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in, joining the chats, and saying hi. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, that's it, that's all. I hope you had a ball, but Carney's ride is now over. Please hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bar. That way you will be notified when the next show is on. Until next time, peace.